Good morning, people. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Whoa. Mic check. Good morning. Hello. We're back. We're black. Hope everyone is doing well today. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning. One more day before Cow Boss. That's right. One more day before your mum becomes a killable boss in Old School Runescape. Mother is on the menu. That's right, boys. Line it up. Mother-in-law, stepmom, sister, whatever you want to call it. Tomorrow, we slay. Back and black. That's true. When blonde hair again? I'll tell you what. We might make a forfeit for blonde hair sometime during one of the subathons coming up this year. Maybe. If you're lucky. RJ's good morning. First in the chat, good to see you. Starlight, hello. Baraja, what's up? Ponyblaze, kill yourself. Good morning, people. Good morning. Hope you guys are well. Samo is king. Hello. How are you doing over there? Kyle, what's up? Ash Parker. Asylum. Good to see you guys in the YouTube chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's have a look at the Kick chat. See who's over there yapping away. There's the Kick chat link there for the YouTubers. Oh, we got some boys over in YouTube. Sorry, in the Kick chat. God damn. We got P-Dog. Void PK coming in super early. We got P-Dog. Longstride. What's up? Good morning. Baraja. Good to see you again. Eve Wall. Lord of Bald. What's up? Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Indie Couch. Hope you guys are good. What's up, Kyle? Officer Hoyt, good morning. Good to see you. Good to see you. G the OG, what's up? How are you? Dunderhead, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Ghost Warrior, what's happening, man? Type Farmer Joy, Wolf Rage Zerk. What's up? Is Cowboys actually going to be difficult, or is Jagex-tron? There's meant to be, I don't know, we'll find out tomorrow. There's meant to be two versions of the Cow Boss, a normal and an awakened version, but we'll find out tomorrow. I don't know. Order more ovaries? Yeah, we got to order more ovaries for the gas station. What's up, Fergo? Mawoo, what's up, dude? 25k points ready to go for the Bart Simpson impression double or nothing gamble. Ooh, that's dirty. Should we put a coin flip on it? What do you think? Fixed audio? Is the audio fucked already, is it? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Is it? Turn the music off? Is the audio fucked, or is it just Void PK having brain damage? Better? I didn't do anything. Audio's fine? Okay, thank you. I didn't do anything. It was fucked the whole time. You touched something? Nah, I didn't do nothing, dude. I've not done a thing. Are you going to be live tomorrow night? Yes, I am, Starlight. This time tomorrow, roughly, I will be live. We're going to do Rune News, and then we're going to go live for 8 hours with the new Cow Boss release. So, just so you're all aware, I'm going to be live maybe for only an hour or two on YouTube. The other 6 hours will be exclusively on Kick. So, the first 2 hours, Kick and YouTube. The last 6 hours will be on Kick exclusively with potential bond giveaways, depending on what I can muster up. I want to do a few challenges depending on how this Cow Boss goes. We'll know more tomorrow. So if you are in the YouTube chat, don't be afraid to follow on Kick there for the Cow Hour content tomorrow, because if you miss the YouTube side of things, we will be live on Kick still. Why live on Kick? Well, it's a Power Hour forfeit that benefits Kick for 8 hours, but we're going to give YouTube a little bit of love too to make sure everyone still gets to see the content, and plus the cow is up. And also it's actually good to not do YouTube, because that way Rune News doesn't get fucking fingered by the algorithm. So it will be Cow Hour content tomorrow. Just worry tripping with me as well. Not our fault. His capture card's ass has been running off mobile data. That's got nothing to do with the audio. I've been on mobile data for like 3 years, dude. What's up, Ben Cousins? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I gotta find some bullshit ass halibut stream here. There are a total of 25 gifted tomorrow. During Cow Hour, King will eat an entire side of beef. Does it get to be cooked at least? Please let it be cooked at the minimum. Do you think there will be a lot of money to be made for mains like 10 mil? It depends on what this awakened cow's all about, man. If there's genuinely an awakened cow and there's like a reasonably decent drop table, then we may be in the running to be America's Next Top Model. You never know. Waking Cows about the moos? Yes, it is. And use of the bottomless milk bucket? I think it's just to troll Tasty Life. That's about it. That's about it. Fucking hell, we got halibuts already, dude. Already catching 5? That was Cabin Boy Jenkins too. My man. Let's fucking go. Doesn't seem like any drops are worth anything. None of the uniques will we, but I mean, we don't know what the Awaken boss is like yet. We're not sure. Thank you, Starlight, for the emotes. I appreciate that. How many mechanics can a cow actually have, though? Apparently, the rumor is that there's an Awakened version, and Bodhi got the furthest on the Awakened version, and the furthest he got was stage 2. So, apparently it's fucking cooked beyond belief. But I don't know. Bodhi's probably the most experienced PVMing content creator that went to the creator meetup. So, I'm not surprised that he got the furthest. However, yeah, for it to be like some meme, I don't know. It could just be complete fucking horseshit and it never happened, but apparently they spent a lot of time fighting the cow, more time than testing the Raids 4 content. So I'd say that there was an Awakened meme somewhere. Steel Rat, good morning, how are you? On the menu today, we're gonna look at some Oath Plate, maybe some next if we're lucky. Ash Parker, what's up? Just bought a new iMac, King. Ooh, did you? iMac. As I personally am a non-Apple enjoyer, so I'm not gonna. Why did you buy an iMac? I'm curious. Over a Windows PC. I would love to know your train of thought. I'm sure it's good value, or at least a good PC, good device. But what made you choose the iMac? Can we milk the sandwich lady? No, and you can't milk the bull either. When next soon I could join. Next probably won't be till later in the stream. I've got an Inferno Slayer task. I might go run an Inferno first. Sold my mum's jewelry for vape money. Yeah, I believe that. I believe it. 100% you did that. You only buy an iMac to talk about buying a Mac. Well, I mean, it could have been a business investment. You milk drama though? Of course I milk drama. That's what you're meant to do. That's what the bottomless bucket of milk is for. Milking the drama. How are you, RJs? Let it ride. Starlight, thank you for gifting a sub to G the OG. Let's fucking go. G, make sure you say thank you. Thank you for that, Starlight. Appreciate that. All my products are Apple. Fair enough. Fair enough. Keep with the brand. I get that. Cool. What, so was it just like for recreational use, the iMac? I'm good. Funeral is getting annoying to plan. I reckon RJ's just worry about the fucking food, dude. Let everyone else deal with their shit. Based on what I understand, it sounds like none of your family really gave a shit about grandma, but now all of a sudden, what, the funeral's hard to plan? Just tell the council, you guys didn't give a fuck, so stop making it difficult. Do the damn funeral, shut up. I don't know why people have to make it so fucking difficult to like mourn like a family member. Good night, Starlight. Thank you very much for the gift. I appreciate that. Sleep tight. I'll see you tomorrow. The issue is that they're putting it all on my mum and she's too nice to tell them to fuck off. Why? Okay, so why don't you take control and just say I'm gets upset with me when me or my dad do? Why don't you just take control and just do the basic shit? Super basic package, super basic send off. Like not bare minimum. That's disrespectful. But like just the clean cut, usual, the eulogy, the casket, the flowers, and the send off. Nice, basic, standard package. And if anyone's got a problem with it, you say, well, you should have fucking done something about it. I don't care. Like, don't handball this shit off to people and then get upset when you don't get what you want. Just help your mum out and just say, look, here you go, basic stuff, done, easy. Tick the box, yes. Casket, yes. Car, yes. Fucking venue, yes. Flowers, yes. Eulogy, yes. Here's the song. And then just like at the end, for like as the casket's being shipped off, just have them play fucking Back in Black by AC/DC or some shit. Some fucking headbanger that gets people going, confuses them, and then walk out, dude. I'm about to tell my aunt with cancer, I don't give a fuck if she's bold, the funeral is when it is. Oh yeah, just pick a date and tell her the funeral's then, show up or don't be there. Yeah, tell her to get fucked. Absolutely. If they're handballing it to your mum, tell your aunt, just straight up, you've handballed this off, you don't get a say. Like, fucking, who gives a shit, dude? Is your aunt here? Is your aunt in this chat? Is she a subscriber to the King Condor Network? Does she support your boy? Is she a channel member? Is she a sub on Kick? Is she out here fucking pushing rums like weight with King Condor and co? Was she there at the King Condor and Mrs. Robinson Queen Condor wedding live stream? Then fuck her, dude. Tell her, show up. Don't care if you're bold, wear a hat. It's that simple. Or give her a fucking toupee on the day. Some Donald Trump shit. What's up, Classic Tits? How are you, man? I've got a pretty normal functioning family, thankfully. Quite blessed with that, but I have no problems helping you guys deal with she family members. I got you covered. Dealing with shit people, unironically, is part of my job description. Believe it or not. Plan something that makes them all think, damn, we should have helped set the funeral up. Yeah, absolutely. Like, just say, if they're handballing it off to your mum, say, mum, I'm going to take control, I'll do it. I'll help, I'll get it done. And then when anyone complains, you just say, you chose not to be involved, so I don't care. Done. Easy peasy, bro. Braja, thank you very much for the gift. GZ to Official Gaming Academy. Congratulations on that gift. Thank you, Braja. You're a legend, man. For someone's mum, thank you. That's for someone's mum. RJ's mum. That was support for RJ's mum. There you go, RJ's. Take control and just fucking tell them to eat a dick. Your mum's a lampshade. Do you want me to wait your bum? That is a 2. Let's go. Bop. Climbing the car's going to refuse to move until they give in to your demands. PC won't even load up now? Ah, fair enough, Ash, fair enough. Well, hopefully the iMac that you bought is, you know, lasts you a long time and runs well. I've heard they're quite durable, so that's good. Halibut is the new Koran brand. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Yeah, that's why we chase a little bit of halibut here. Might do one more vibrant show, then move on. I think. How was everyone's day today, by the way? I made some progress on the Evo. We got some good progress on the car. Can I get a special mention for my blowpipe spoon in tomorrow's Iron Moments? If you put it in the Discord Iron Man Moments, OSRS Moments channel, then I can maybe put it in there. But I will tell you now, I mostly just grab the latest 3 posted images and send it. Unfortunately, some people play the algorithm to make sure that their pictures get chosen. But if I remember, I will do my best. I won't promise you. But if you put it in there, I will try to look for it if I remember to. I've got a lot of work to do on the car tomorrow. Then I've got to get ready for the Cowboss live stream. So I may be distracted, but who knows. I'm banning in Discord so I can upload IMAP moments. You've got a 1 week timeout in Discord until you learn to shut the fuck up. Alright? That's non-negotiable there. Matt giveaway winner Stevens, how are you? Good morning. Good to see you, man. Shabby thanks. Also, it's good to just waiting for my Mac to get delivered. Hell yeah. Let's go. Matt giveaway winner Stevens, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate that, dude. The legend. Thank you, sir. Let's fucking go. Funerals are more so for the people left behind, not those who pass. If the family is shit, cunts, fuck them. Pay respects in your own way. Just let the funeral be what it will be. That's what I think. Yeah, I think that is valid. I think RJ to take the load off your mum and just to avoid the family drama, just fucking straight up, fuck them. Just say, give them the basic package. Make your life easier, man. Glad car's making progress. Thank you. I'm going to discuss what I've discovered about the car issue soon, and we can talk about it, and you guys can give me some more advice on what to do next. Can you title your Cowboss video, Moo Money, Moo Problems? I think I can. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow for the live stream. Moo Money, Moo Problems. I like that. They're raising the stakes with this new boss content. What's going on with the car now? So here's the issue, right? Yesterday, I couldn't get my car started. And that's because the fuel pump wouldn't kick in. So I couldn't get fuel to the engine. Now the fuel pump wouldn't kick in because the fuse was blowing. One of my fuses were blowing. The reason the fuse was blowing, I believe, was because we figured that there was a short circuit in the line somewhere, but I don't think it's that. I think there is a power surge from my new radiator fans that is blowing the fuse. And the reason I think that is because when I turn the key from off to on, I don't start the car, I just turn it to the on position. The fans on my radiator both started turning. Now they started turning because it's a fail-safe if the fuse is blown. Right? Fuse blows, it's a fail-safe. So they just run full speed all the time, no matter how hot or cold the engine is. Just to be safe, right? Because it's better to have a cool engine than a dead engine. Thank you so much. You're a legend. Thank you. I appreciate you. Now, the thing is today I fixed it. Put a switch in for the fans. They're on relays. It's a custom ECU. It's a G-Link ECU, so it's all custom programmed, and I can go in and change that. But it's set so they turn on at certain temperatures. 2 fans, 2 different stages. One's cancer, one's not. So we got the. What I did today was I replaced the fuse with a brand new one, and I unplugged both relays so the fans don't work. And I turned the car to the on position and the fuel pump ran. Which it wasn't running before because the fuse was blown. And the fuse didn't blow because the fuel pump ran. So then I plugged in one of the fans. And turned the key. The fuel pump ran and the fan didn't start turning. Then I unplugged that fan, plugged the other fan in. Turned the key on. Fuel pump ran. No fan turning. And then I plugged both fan relays in. And turned the car on. The fans were not turning and the fuel pump ran. So now it's fine. Now the fans aren't turning. Now the fuse isn't blowing. We're all good. So my current fix for this problem, if it happens again, is to unplug both radiator fans and turn the car on with a new fuse in. Then turn the car off and plug the fans back in. Now, the reason I think it's happening is because the only difference is the fan on the right, which I think is the air conditioning fan, and the second fan. So it's the emergency fan. So if the car gets to like a certain temperature, one fan kicks in. If it gets to an even hotter temperature, the second fan kicks in. That second fan is also kicks in if the aircon's on. That fan, every time I turn the key off, that fan spins for about 3 seconds. Even if it's not spinning, it's programmed to spin for a few seconds when the car turns off. So I'm going to go into the ECU and turn that off tomorrow. We'll find out how to turn off at least, because I think that's what's causing the surge. I'm turning the car off and then the fan's running, and I think that's surging the system. But we'll have to find out tomorrow when I test it. I'm still sanding the paint, sanding the car back to 2000 grit tomorrow. I've done all 1500 grit except 2 doors. So hopefully I can get the car cut and polished tomorrow as well. Power on built-in test. No, I've just got to go in the ECU and turn the setting off. It's all in the coding, in the program. Too many reference for surge? Maybe, yeah, maybe not enough water runes. Surge because you don't have overplay? Could be. Could be, fuck you, could be. Fans are meant to turn off when the car turns off though, no? Yes, they're meant to turn off when the car turns off, yes. Boys, we have stir fry and egg that the missus has made. You should be fucking jealous. Chicken stir fry. Oh man. How good is that? Big plus on the egg? Oh yeah, for sure. It's duck egg too, so it's super creamy. I love duck eggs. So if your signal wires and the harness are touching one another as a bad wiring on signals, or it's custom issues set up to run both circuits, and apparently if within the same driver, it's working. Both outputs. I mean, I don't know what's causing the surge. I think the fuse is blowing because of a surge. I don't think it's because of a short circuit, because I just replaced the fuse. I couldn't find any issues with any wires. I had a look. Yeah, degs, duck eggs, degs. I tried to look for like a damaged line. I couldn't find one. But then all of a sudden it's working. So either I've moved a line to not short circuit anymore, or there was never a short circuit in the first place. I did a continuity test on all the fuses and all of them are fine. Even the fuse that keeps blowing, continuity test, it's fine. So I think it's surging and that's blowing the fuse. Try shorten the fuse and see what happens. Replace the fuse with a PTC thermistor and see if it gets hot. I mean, the fuse just shorts itself. Might be SI. What's SI? Which shows your car fuse. You need some more self-reflection, Reaper, I think. The driver overloading will pop a fuse. To pushing too much out from the portion or point in ECU. Yeah, so when you say the driver, do you mean like the fan? Skill issue? Oh, it could be a skill issue. Yeah, it could be a skill issue. Could be. Could also be fuck you. This is a good stir fry. Do we have more of this stir fry? No, I can't have seconds. I'm getting too fat. I don't even know what that word says, Virgo. I'm not going to try to pronounce it. Tomorrow night we have the same? Big. This is huge. Driving the switch gate on the ECU board, it's a software workaround if that's the case. Okay, cool. So, I haven't plugged the laptop in because I haven't had the chance to, it was dead today, so I just charged it. So I'll plug the laptop in tomorrow when I'm done sanding the car, and I'll see if I can turn off the fan from... Do you reckon it's the fan spinning after the car's turned off, or do you reckon it's just the fans in general? Like, had your stream in the background and couldn't find the 007 music? It's the stream. I'm sorry to disappoint you. What's up, Origami Slash? How are you, man? Thoughts on Mexico? I don't really think about Mexico too much. They're like Brazilians, but less retarded, I guess. But like only slightly. It's not... When I say less retarded, I don't mean that as a compliment. I just mean that as, like, more of an insult to Brazilians. Havoc Paradox, how are you, man? Fan circuits are not related to fuel delivery. No. It's got nothing to do with fuel delivery. Why do you say that? They mean the cartel versus government war with civils being murdered? Oh. Let me get this straight. The Mexican military killed the cartel, the head of the cartel, and now Mexico is attacking America for it. Is that right? Or the cartel's attacking America for it. Is that correct? US sent a team in with Mexican forces. Ah, okay, I see. So now the cartel's attacking America. Oh, they're just fucking Mexico. Oh, I thought it was I thought American states were getting fucked, like New Mexico or some shit, Albuquerque or whatever. El Mencho was labeled in Epstein docs as supplier. He supplied more kids than drugs. Man's a hustler. No American citizens are being hunted in Mexico. Okay, well here's my advice. Don't go to Mexico. I was under the impression that Americans didn't go to Mexico because that's a fucking stupid place to go to, given the unsafe nature of it. The same reason Australians don't go to places like Alice Springs. You just don't like. You can go to Indonesia, just don't go to Jakarta type shit, you know? Don't go to China type shit. Although, probably will go to China, just not, you know, maybe don't go to Tibet or something. Tourist parts are safe? Well, yeah, of course, all the tourist parts are safe, but not anymore. Can you show your car problem again? I'll look into it. Right, yeah. Okay, car problem again. Here we go, boys. Ready? Strap in. Alright, you get a pen and paper out. You're gonna have to write this down because it's a lot. Tickets to Mexico would be cheap. Yeah, I'd wait until the war's over though, so that way you can safely travel there. Get tickets for 6 months from now. So, car problem. Yesterday, car would not start. Car would not start because fuse kept blowing. The fuse that kept blowing is a fuse that controls like fucking 12 different things. Some stuff with the fuel lines, some stuff with the fans, some stuff with the ECU, all sorts of stuff, right? It's a 20 amp fuse, keeps blowing. The fuse kept blowing every time I turned the key, the ignition to the on position. Couldn't fix it. So then today, and as a failsafe, the radiator fans both turn on full speed if there's a blown fuse on that line to make sure that because it can't read the temp sensor, it just goes into failsafe mode and runs at full speed even if the car's cold. The car wasn't even on and the fans are running. So today I unplugged both radiator fans and I plugged a new fuse in. And I turned the car on and now the fuel pump runs because the fuse is there. So now the fuel pump's running. And then I turned the car off and I plugged fan number 2 in. And then I turned the car back to the on position. Fuel pump runs, fan does not run. Turn the car off. Fan runs for about 3 seconds. That's normal, that's how it's been programmed. When you turn the car off, the fan is programmed to run for a few seconds. Unplug fan number 2, plug fan number 1 in. Turn car on. Fuel pump works. Fan does not spin, which is good, that's normal. Turn car off. Fan does not spin, which is normal as well. Only fan number 2 is meant to spin when the car turns off. Plug both fans in. Turn car on. Fuel pump works. Fans don't spin. Turn car off. Fan number 2 spins for 3 seconds and then nothing. So now the car is fine. That's how it's meant to function. But I think the fan spinning at the end, when I turn the car off, is what's surging and fucking the fuse. If the line was short-circuiting, it would have blown the fuse every time I turned the car on, like it was yesterday. But I think what was happening was, my opinion, I think, and tell me if you think I'm wrong, I think what was happening is the fan was surging and blowing the fuse, and the fuse was blowing and causing the fans to then go into fail-safe mode. And because of that, when I put a new fuse in, the fans are still in fail-safe mode, and they will just start spinning immediately at the start and immediately blow the fuse again because they're in fail-safe mode. So to stop the fans being in fail-safe mode, I unplug the fans with a new fuse and turn the car on. It's no longer in fail-safe mode because the fuse doesn't blow. So because the fuse didn't blow, the fans don't go into fail-safe mode. They go back to normal operating mode. And then I can plug the fans back in and the fuse doesn't blow because they're not just fucking going nuts as soon as they turn the car on. Sleeping Sniper, good morning, how are you? How do you get the nets right next to the boat moving option for fishing trawling? It's a plugin, I don't remember what it's called though. I'm not sure what it's called though. Something to do with fishing. Does anyone know the sailing interface swapper? Sailing panel reorder maybe? I bring all this up because of the description of custom is usually custom implies custom programming as well. In racing, fans and cooling and are sometimes bound together. Evo's racing pedigree too. It's a aftermarket radiator and fans. The radiator's only got like, I don't know, fucking 100 miles on it. And as well as the fans, they're brand fucking new. It's a G-Link ECU. What kind of fans are they? They're just fucking radiator fans, dude. You mean fuel and cooling? Oh, you mean like fuel and cooling are usually bound together? Can you manually turn the fans without much effort? I haven't tried. I'd imagine I could. I did all the troubleshooting yesterday and attack problems from 6 different routes and could lead to issues. I'm not doing that again today. Nah, fuck that, dude. Why did you put a bigger fuse in? If I put a bigger fuse in, I could start a fire and melt some wires. I don't really want to risk that. GDOG, bring news tomorrow, dude. I got you, dude. Could be the motor of the fan. It could be, but I mean, they're brand new. I know that, but it doesn't mean they're not going to be faulty. But the fans operate normally, and the relays are fine. So I don't know. So you go into the laptop, you could change the fans program. I could, yes. I didn't touch the program today because my laptop was dead. I had to charge it. What's up, Brigadoon? How you doing, man? Is the original fan? No. They're all brand new. The fan and the radiator is like they're about 100 miles old. They've barely been driven, barely been used. How many fans go as fast as Beyblades and let them rip? Yeah, they do that by themselves. Believe it or not. I'd amp draw the cooling fan circuit and then take that same test on fuel pump circuit and see if the amp draw is identical. How do I do an amp draw test? How do you do that? Can I do that with a multimeter? That's called fishing trawler plugin, Tom Petty. Fish trolling, I think fishing trolling plugin or something. If you see the shoal, it'll show you everything you need to know. We just need the vibrant shoal to show up, to be honest. Oh. Shogun, the fans to a different relay? I can, but what's that gonna do though? The relays are functioning fine. What would using a different relay do? No, this is for the Evo Brigadoon. Might have it hooked to the fuel pump relay, which will overload it. They're on their own separate relays. They're on brand new relays, because they were rewired. Sorry, they were wired themselves independently, but they're hooked up to the same ECU fuse that runs the fuel. Does that make sense? Like I think the fuel pump's on the same. No, they're on a different fuse actually. Thinking about it, they just blow that fuse for some reason. I don't know why that fuse blows. I'm pretty sure they're on different fuse because I took that fuse out. No, with the fuse out, the fans were still running. So they're not on that fuse. They're not on the same fuse as the fuel pump. Yeah, that's right. Without the fuse in, the fans still run, but the fuel pump won't run without that fuse. You get 0 other battery problems. I got nothing. No other problems. Tried using the multimeter check drawer. Yeah, I did a continuity check on all the fuses in the fuse box, and all of them are good. Even the fuse that blows. I put a brand new fuse in. Perfect. Continuity, they're all fine. Battery is healthy. And yeah, everything was running through. Really lean towards them fans. Check them with meters. So what am I checking for though? One gonna be fucking up when it gets hot. This is happening when the engine's cold. Very stupid over-asked question, but what time is the Cow Boss drops tomorrow? The Cow Boss drops, I want to say, 21 hours from now. How to describe these things in chat? Yeah, no, I get you. You were good. I appreciate you trying. I got a picture I can show you of the engine bay if you want a better a better idea of what you're actually looking at. I need this to give me a shoal. You know, fuck it. Let's go to Bluefin. These are taking way too long. So, the engine bay, these two relays here, these two relays are brand new for the new fans. They were put in very recently. And they are fine. They work fine, they run fine. I unplugged them and I stopped having my fuse blown. I plug them back in and I still don't have the fuse blowing now. The fuse is fine. What I didn't check, one thing I didn't do, was pull the fuse out and see if the fans run again. Because I'm almost certain that the only reason that they're both turning on full speed is because the fuse is fucked. But I don't know if they're why the fuse is blowing. Amp drawer is for a single wire to test the glow, the flow going through the line. Okay. It's in case of a testing with a large circuit for a dead one. Amp low will not be identical unless it's the same. Oh, is that where you check the battery level and then you put the cables, so you put the multimeter on other pieces and it has to be identical to the battery amperage? Right, you check the battery amperage and then you check that the rest of the car is the same, but you remove like the negative terminal from the battery? Because that's what I was doing, yeah. And everything was fine. Everywhere I tried it, it was the same. I hate to say this, but you could have tried upping the fuse a few from 20 to 25 or 20 or to 30. See the problem still happens. Yeah, but then what if my wires melt and a fire starts because I've gone from 20 to 25? Like it's not ideal to go to have a bigger fuse, right? Kind of what got about it isn't for the battery for testing voltage, just checks current moving through the circuit. Right, okay. I see. Not big enough to change? Do you think going from a 20 amp to 25 amp isn't going to be like problematic? I was under the impression that that's a massive no-no. It won't burn it down? What if the wires aren't rated for 25 amps though? If the line's only rated for 20 amps and I'm letting it go to 25 or 24, the fuse is just a protector. Yeah, I know. That's right. So if you put a fuse that's bigger, so if you have lines that are rated for 20 amps and you've got a 25 amp fuse, anything over 20 amps, anything over between 20 and 25 amps is going to cook those lines, right? Fuse doesn't cause the fire stuff poorly wired in. Yeah, well, no, the fuse is meant to prevent the fire. It'll get hot at what's fucked up. It will, yes, it's true. It's about the same exact fans and relays. They're the same relays. Fans, I have no idea. Those fans come with the radiator. Yeah. These fans are like, they come with the radiator. Run at 90% of a fuse's rating, it will blow up after a period, but it's just a factor of heat build-up. You've now found your problem? What do you mean? This is big. I doubt the cow boss is going to be mechanically difficult, but are we getting a cow boss or dummies guide? I think there's an awakened cow boss, but yeah, I'll try to get you some sort of dummies guide. Mode pulling more than stock. The fans. Yeah, well the radiator and fan that was in there before these were also not stock. Up the fuse rate if something gets hot, that's your problem. I mean, yeah, I could do that, yeah. Really think Storyback's gonna be better than the Cow Boss? No, God no. 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 If the Cow Boss is at least 3x3, then it'll be the Siphon. It's not even close. Yeah. We need praise for the cow. If there's an awakened version, yes. Having a tough time getting my prayer up on the new iron. I would recommend doing Slayer with the RCS spellbook and you doing Ensouled Heads on task. So if you kill a goblin, for example, and it drops an Ensouled Goblin head, you can activate that Ensouled Head on the spot. You don't have to take it to the bank and then to the altar. You can actually just use the spell on the spot, and it'll summon an a Ensouled Goblin, whatever, and then killing that goblin will also count as a Slayer task kill, and you'll get the prayer XP for it. It's a little known and extremely powerful way to train prayer while also doing Slayer that people don't know about. Works with dragons? It works with dragons, yeah. It works with all Ensouled Heads. The Ensouled Head, just the only thing you can't do, you have to cast the spell within a 32 by 32 square radius of where the Ensouled Head was dropped, and you cannot put it in the trade window, the bank, or the price checker window. Otherwise, it won't work. Why not just do Ensouled Heads at the bank? No, you've got to do it on the spot. Nowhere near that combat level in the 40s, but I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, do that as you're training Slayer. If you need overheads in the meantime, kill dragons. You don't need many bones on dragons to get overheads, do you? Run them to the altar if you're not a hardcore. Good morning, Loopy Loo. How are you? What's up, Bonsai John? Had no idea, that's a knowledge bomb? Gotcha, dude. That's how I train my prayer. Chow was confirmed? Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. It's confirmed like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, tomorrow it'll be here. I'll be live for it. But I'm going to do an 8-hour live stream tomorrow. But it's worth remembering, I'm going to be doing YouTube and Kick for about 2 hours. And there's going to be 6 hours of Kick only. So if you're in the YouTube chat, type !Kick, click the link, drop a follow so you don't miss the content, because we're probably going to do some sort of Bond giveaway cow event if I can. I've got an idea in mind, but I want to make sure the cow boss runs along those lines first. Otter has an insane amount of PKs right now for some reason. Yeah, because they're all coming back from Deadman mode. If the pump runs the same amperage as what the fan circuit is pulling, which should be impossible, then that's why it's blowing too much load, because those should be powered independently. Okay, power is shared, then blows. The signals can share, but not the power feeds. Okay, I see. Solution is programming and flipping in the PWN. Well, yes, provided that I don't need to rewire anything. Will I need to rewire some stuff then? Oops. The fans come full power in the programming. You have to reverse full to 0 and 0 to full. Right. Yeah. Okay. So reverse. So reverse full to 0 and 0 to full. So if by doing that, just so we're on the same page, how does that change? What does that change? Just when the fans turn on and off? So I'm pushing 50 amps down circuit, that should only have 20 or 30 and no simple reflash could fix it. Okay. So how does a reflash fix that? So I can change in the programming in the ECU how much power the fans put out. Set to 0 full and full for 0, but what is that doing? Sorry, I feel like you've said this, but can you explain to me again, what is that doing? Like, is that affecting the functionality of the fan? Like, is that gonna, am I gonna have cooling issues or potential cooling issues? Are they gonna, like, come on at different times? And if it doesn't work, I can just switch it back, right? If you fix it, they'll come up when supposed to and when you want them to, right? But right now, that's what they're currently doing. They're only turning on full speed immediately because the fuse was blown as a failsafe, right? That's what I'm under the impression of. Right now, they are coming on when they're meant to. How do I know? How can I tell if it's not the fan motor? Morning, Ruby. How are you? By spinning manually? Right, okay. Cold engine shouldn't even disturb the fans at all. No, but there's a failsafe, I believe, with these fans that people were saying that if there's a problem, they will turn into full speed no matter what, just to be safe. Like, if the fuse was blown and it couldn't read the thermostat, so it just goes full speed to be safe. What's up, Bobby? How are you? Hard to spin manually, motor is fucked. If it's not fucked. Okay, so they should be able to just fucking spin like a wheel, like a Beyblade. Like that. Okay. I can do that. What's up, Severus? How are you, man? Just got my first synapse in 95 KC. Very good. Hell yeah. Should be able to free spin your fans with no resistance. Are you sure? The resistance not much, right, okay. But if I've got to actually fucking put power into it, then it's fucked. Pondy had an issue with my plug firing out when I had to rewire from the relay down. So it's just the fan that's an easy fix. Yeah, hopefully. Should free spin without power. Okay. You'll know when you try to spin? Okay. Good to know. Alright, that is enough of that garbage. To the cargo. Boomba clap! Fucking hell, we got 426 halibuts and 46 marlin. Oh damn. That's a lot. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Bob. GZ, thank you, Mr. Cappy. It's actually big for the bank. Big for the fish. 400 halibuts is not bad. I'm not mad about that at all. Running out of fine fish offcuts though. And we got a lot of bluefin. It was like 150 bluefin. What are we sitting at here? 1,200 halibuts, nearly 2k bluefins. I like it. Plan in steps. Check the fan motors by manually spinning. Either it spins or it spins with having to spend too much fucking effort. First case, it could be a software thingy. Second case, replace the fan. Should I also... Wait for it, hold on. Should I also try unplugging that fuse and then turning the car on again to see if the fans just start spinning crazy? Because if they do that when the fuse is unplugged, but not when the fuse is plugged in, then it's definitely a failsafe that's triggering that, right? What do you need a fan? Just drive fast and air will cool it automatically? Yeah. So this probably just rage rating me? No, no. You can do that, but keep in mind that continuously changing fuses can damage wires as well as by overheating. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. I am fully aware of that. Curious about what you'll find out? We'll find out in tomorrow's live stream. We'll be here talking about it. I got to sand the car still tomorrow. I got a 1500 grit sanded it today. Oh, wrong place. I got to go. I got a 2000, 3000 cut and polish it tomorrow, which will be fun. We're gonna get fish crates. You make them with 4 camphor logs and 4 adamant nails, and like a hammer and chisel, I think, in your inventory. They're actually really good crafting XP. Excellent crafting XP, excellent. Dragon hook number 10? What the fuck are you doing trying to get that many dragon hooks for? You know you only need 2. My god, god damn. Couldn't see a picture of the Evo polished up, should be sick, bro. I'm hoping so. I was 1500 grit wet sanding today and I was sanding away a little bit of paint. So I had to get the, I've got a spray can of the same paint, but it's acrylic instead of 2K, which is fine. So I've had to like respray and I've got to sand that down with the 1500 now to make it smooth, and then I can polish that up so it looks good. So, but that's kind of normal with 1500 grit sanding. I've got to get rid of the uneven clear coat. It's just getting that right is really difficult. But once we get to 2000 and especially 3000 grit, we shouldn't be going through the paint at all. It should be nice and smooth. Then we cut, polish, and happy days. If I can do all that tomorrow, which the temperature, what's the weather like tomorrow? Jordan, thank you for the 28 months, dude. Let's fucking go. How are you, man? Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad. The weather tomorrow is slightly less hot than today. maybe a little bit. Okay, I do that. Maybe we do sand tomorrow. 2,000 watt uses on his head? No, he uses 3,000. He cuts and polishes that shit clean, dude. 82 Renar weed. Let's do one more tour store. Explain why it's so shiny. He lubes his head. That's the point, heads or tails. You gonna do the heads or tails coin flip, boys? Easy, let's do a coin flip. Start a prediction. Heads or tails, chat, you got 1 minute, 60 seconds. Put your predictions in. Is it heads or is it tails? N-word, F-word, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that, dude, thank you. My man. Good morning, Faxoff, how are you? Good to see you. Condor Odoblock collab when? Sooner than you may think. We had a small yap the other day in the stream chat. I need to message him. I might flick him a message later. We might tee up some sort of content soon. It's absolutely on the menu. Put your points on tails if you want to donate them to me. You reckon it's going to be heads? I think Mawoo wanted to put a bunch of points down. He wants to see a good amount though. He wants to kind of double up. He wants to dub up. We can do a 1 versus over him later? Possibly. I'm in with a lukewarm 2K until I have a challenger. That's understandable. Is an OSRS girlfriend cheating or just gay? It's 100% gay. For sure. I love that you continue to steal money from my account every month. Great to donate to good content. Anytime. It's $1 a month, N-word, F-word. I'm glad to be taking that from you a month. It's better than Netflix, so... Could be worse. Alright, boys, here's the coin flip. Is it heads or is it tails? It is. Tails. Tails never fails, I told you. Who said it? Tails never fails. Bad luck to the headers. How many crates do you typically bring to DC Tron? I have like 200 in my boat. They're unlimited use provided you put the ice block in them and you empty them into the bank and put them back in there. They shouldn't ever despawn. Go back to trolling after Farron? No, we're gonna actually head to the Inferno. What's your pet count? 15 maybe? I think. What's this playlist? Straight for every time? Exclamation mark playlist. All mine, dude. I put it together just for you. Men will hit on me in game until I tell them I'm actually EBscape. Then they ask for my wife's account name. Classic. I get it, because he admitted to being a cuck on Top Tuesday with Prison Joe. Very good joke. I wish I came up with that myself so I could steal it, turn it into a YouTube short, and upload it for my own content, because that's funny. Funnier than any EBscape short we've seen in a long time. You know for a fact, if you see a short or a clip on Twitter and it's got EBscape's fucking face in it, You know for a fact you're in for a ride to watch the most unfunny, unha-ha shit you've ever seen in your life. Especially when it starts with him saying, "This is funny." Hell no. You know for a fact you're about to go to sleep. With his girlfriend. Got him. By the way, he's not married, she's not his wife. Probably worth mentioning that. Just have the AWST drawing saved? Yeah. Back down, 2 people and thinking I'm a girl. Then they gave me their free shit, I transferred it to my main. Yeah, it's an effective strategy. It works. I fucked up. Damn it. Do you think AWST selects what partner his girl is allowed to hook up with, or he's just completely hands off because he's in the closet watching Freak? I think what AWST said was that they discuss it prior to make sure that they're comfortable with the person before it happens. So I believe he is aware of anyone anytime it's happening. Yes. That's what he seemed to have implied. But I am not in their relationship, nor do I intend to be, so I don't know. I don't know shit. Must have a small dick. Don't know. I don't know the guy well enough. He escaped a cup? Yes, he is, yeah. Yeah. Funny playing games with comms. The moment a girl's voice is heard, it's like quick ortant? I don't know what that means. We've never seen or heard of a woman before in panic. Yeah, the first thing you say is that a fucking woman in my game? Then you proceed to be the most sexist piece of shit you've ever been in your life. I get it. Are you being serious? You meant that on stream? Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, one thing you can guarantee from me is I will not lie to you. I'll make jokes, I'll have a ha-ha hee-hee moment, but I won't bullshit you. I won't sit here and lie to you as a creator. I will do my best to tell the truth and have a bit of fun. So when I say AWST openly said, I'm in a cuckold relationship, along those lines, he's openly okay with his partner having sex with other people. Not wife, by the way. Yeah, that's the truth. I wouldn't make that up. Which I could have gone my whole life not knowing that. I don't know why people like to air that out. Yeah, I wouldn't fucking publicly admit that if my life depended on it. Lets his partner sleep around. He would later in life let his wife sleep around. I don't know, dude. I don't know the guy personally. I don't know the ins and outs of his life or their relationship. I think if you are going to come out and openly admit that stuff on the internet, you deserve to be criticized for it. But I don't know the details, I'll be honest. It's too easy, dude. Game is too easy. The best YouTube chatters are here now, so based speaking facts. Yeah, true. How nice are the confliction gauntlets on nibblers? They don't really matter for nibblers, to be honest, the confliction gauntlets. Because, the confliction gauntlets only matter on your second attack, and usually you want to ideally kill them on the first. We're doing the Inferno for. I've got a Slayer task, so I thought I'd go for a combat task or two, see what happens. Give it a shot. We're doing pretty good so far. There's like 3 different Slayer tasks I can go for. The problem I keep having is I'm going for 3 different combat tasks at once, and it's getting me killed. I should really take my time. Okay. Sorry if I'm not reading the chat fully, I'm semi-locking in here for a little bit. Unless you mean the little nibblers from the blobs with the confliction gauntlets, they're really good for that. I just realized what you may have meant. This is clean, dude. We're already on wave 15. Big. Oops. Easy, bro. I know you've been Inferno, but any thoughts on the game or new stuff in the past 4 months-ish? Mostly the past 4 months has just been fucking sailing, to be honest, dude. And it's been kind of mid at best. I think the second half of this year is going to be much better than the first half. And I am looking forward to the new quest. I'm looking forward to the new league. I'm definitely looking forward to the new raid. And I think that's it's worth looking forward to it, to be honest. But yeah, they've been kind of dragging their feet the past few weeks. Tomorrow's cow boss will be interesting, but I think it's going to be nothing but a midway gimmick for the early game free-to-players. With probably some end-game difficulty mechanics that you can opt into that don't really reward you. Glad to hear it, to be honest. I'm still a level 1 sailing, probably going to get back into RS. You should. Sailing's not bad. They just need more endgame sailing. But it'll get there. You definitely should. I'd highly recommend it. You about to salvaging for 83 to 99? Yeah, fucking send it, dude. 83 to 99? I'll go all the way to 99. You may as well. I mean, I'm only 92. I don't salvage really anymore. I just do the fishing trolling at the moment. Okay. We're looking good so far. 10 minutes in, wave 21. Not the worst. Oh, you're not dead. Oops. Whoopsie. Good luck. I'm too good at this. It's fine. We'll die later. I'm trying to keep up what you guys are yapping about in the chat. What are you doing, Inferno, over then flexing on us? I got to slay a task. So I figured let's go for some combat achievements. See what happens. If I die, it's no big deal, it's whatever. Oops. Hasn't answered my question. Wait, what's your question, base? Sorry. You doing live renews tomorrow? No, I'll go live after renews. Yeah, I'll go renews and I'll probably go live like a little bit after. I know I should get straight into the cow boss hype, but I'll get renews up, then I'll go live, and then we'll be live on YouTube and Kick for about 2 hours. Then we'll do just Kick for the next 6, I think. Why is M.2 Drive rising so much? Don't know. Base is very good, yes. Any special drops we can get from the cow? Not really, it's all free to play bullshit from what I can see. Unless JX has a surprise for the Awakened version, but I doubt it. I'm expecting nothing. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Very good. Good. We're doing pretty good here, boys. We're doing pretty good for time and money. We're gaming. Inferno cape override? Yeah. Just pretend you've got one. Oh wow. What a shit little stack. All right, very good. That was a bit of a spicy one there for a second. It's okay though, I think we got it. And so the Frank idea or no? I saw Frank put a video out on PvP. Yeah, I saw that you messaged me about it. I haven't looked at it though. Is it worth watching the video, the Frank video? I think I saw Odoblock looked at it. Frank did have a good idea, to be honest. I haven't seen it yet. I'm sure it's good though. What's the part I shared? It's right at his idea. How long's the video? Did I kill all the nibblers, did I? Hell yeah. 20, but the part is a few minutes in. Okay. Is it worth watching the whole video, you reckon? Is this post public? Exclamation mark playlist. It's a YouTube music playlist I put together, yes. Absolutely, it's public. Oops. Yeah. Twisted Bow so good. Ice cream so fun. It's become part of the shop music. Let's go, long straight. Hell yeah. I've got a shoey for you, by the way. Let me finish this Inferno run. I'll crack a shoey for you. Do we beat the Brazilians today? I reckon we can beat the Brazilians today. We'll find out. Do you guys think we can beat the Brazilians today? Surely. We'll run a gamble when it's time to fight Brazil. I think we can. I'm jealous of how effortlessly you're doing this run. Don't be jealous, dude. This is talent. Still struggling to get Inferno on my main. You want to know the secret to the Inferno? It's a secret everyone hates. I'll show you right now. This works on every single wave layout, doesn't matter what. As soon as the wave spawns, throw the freeze in this tile and stand here. Done. Your wave will solve itself. I'm going to take damage there. That's fine. The wave will solve itself. They will all line up eventually. Now, because I'm trying to somewhat do the speed run for Grandmaster, I'm not going to stand too much longer. But if you do that at the start of every wave, it'll solve every single wave to the point that you only have to worry about what spawns over here. Or up here. That spot will safe spot the spawn here. So they won't attack you. It'll line everything up behind here. If something spawns in this to the right over here, north, east, south, west, it'll be dragged into the range where you can safe spot it from behind the pillar with the T-bow. Or if it's directly to the right, then you just have to pray it then. So yeah, you just have to deal with praying whatever is over to the right here. Super simple. Which you can then off-tick by standing one tile to the north from the safe tile. Every single wave does that. It's true. Doesn't matter what the spawn is, just throw it, do this, see the blob comes over into safe spot range, so I can now stand here and kill the blob. Which I don't really want to be doing, but I've done anyway, because fuck it. We ball. Thank you, I'm gonna try. Got you, dude. It's true. I have to catch up on Rune news. Everything Stanley came out in 2025. It's put me off maxing. That's understandable. Oops. Was close to 98 on like 4 skills. Big Mad Jagex. Ah, it's alright. Sailing's pretty quick to level, I'll be honest with you. You could max it in like a week and a half, 2 weeks, if that. Under 2 weeks, you should be able to max sailing for sure. Is it just me or do you hate when mercury is in the microwave? I don't put mercury in the microwave. Trump 2028, what does that mean, mate? I don't think you can, hasn't Trump been president twice? He can't do it again. What, do you want... What? Hasn't he used all of his tip passes? That's some bullshit, man. As if those nibblers are still alive. Wow. That was clean. Bro, the nibbler is still alive. Oh my god. There's no way. That was ridiculous. Running out of mana now, I don't like this. Can I please get just one single trunk 2028 and I'll be happy? Only if you can tell me... Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't read your message because I'm in Inferno. Let me try to read that. Hold on. So, every time I click your screen, my high ass gets stun locked by your music. Thank you, Thorb Johnson. Defender, what's up? Good morning, YouTube and Kick Chat. How are you, dude? Have a look at the car yet and sort out the issue. Yes, I think so. I'll go for the issue in a minute. Let me finish this Inferno run. So, there are multiple paths to Trump 2028. More like Marco Rubio 2028. Okay. Bro. Thank you. Fuck me dead. I need this fucking melee to not dig, please. Jesus. What's up, fat boy? How are you, man? So, first there's Congress. The term limited could be overturned. Also, there's a Don Jr., Eric Trump, Lara Trump, etc. Okay, so it doesn't have to be Mr. Donald Trump himself for 2028. It could just be any Trump, right? So technically, you could have Trumps in office for like the next 10 years. That pillar's going down, I don't give a fuck. Okay. Was that 2 bats? 1 bat. No bat. There was no bat. Depending on the UFO NHI files that Trump releases, I'd probably vote for him a 3rd time, to be honest. Do you think... You're gonna hate this take. Do you think this take is valid? Doesn't matter who's president. It makes zero difference who is president. True? That's my opinion. I don't think it matters. I don't know if I've got enough mana for this Inferno run. I don't know if it's enough. I'm not even wave 50 yet. It's hard to say. I don't know. Oh, no way. Of course. Fucking ridiculous, mate. People that really in charge didn't give us anything before this presidency, including when Trump was the president. Dude, I don't know. I understand. You probably know more than me. I don't know anything about the government. Nothing about no president. Nothing. Best I can do is let you guys know that it doesn't matter. If you've got problems, if you're having a hard time and you're blaming the government because you're in debt, you got a drug and alcohol problem, and you work a shit job and you wish you got paid more, and you're fat and broke and depressed, it doesn't matter who's in charge in the country. It never mattered. I know it's easy to blame them, but at the end of the day, you don't, like, going into debt for a fucking Jeep is a retarded fucking thing to do. At the end of the day, that's the truth. If you're going into debt to buy a fucking BMW, or an Audi, or an Audi, should I say, or if you're buying a fucking Jaguar, you're buying a stupid fucking car, then you deserve that fucking debt. It's a stupid purchase. Stop buying dumb fucking vehicles. You know what I'm saying? I say this with a Corvette and an Eva that both won't drive, but it's worth remembering, I can't tie my shoes, but I can fuck your bitch. Alright? Ooh, that was a big tank. Alright, we need to sort our shit out here real quick. Hold up. Alright, we're sorted. I did that without Bastion defense. Boo. I need to make sure I'm wearing Missouri now when I mean, is Missouri worth it? Okay, it is, yeah. Wowza. President is massively influential and... Hold on. Before I read that bullshit. Oh, damn, I lost that pillar. Oh, well. Massively influential and why Norway is much higher quality living than America. They have good leaders. Nah, it's got nothing to do with the leaders, dude. The leaders in Norway have nothing to do with the quality of living of people in Norway. I can tell you that right now. It's got nothing to do with the leaders. You know what it is? You know what it is? That Norway wasn't built and developed by fucking retards. That's why. Unfortunately, it's inhabited by them now, because that's Europeans for you in a nutshell. But it's got nothing to do with your leaders, trust me. You're living good regardless. You're born in a good generation. I got you, dude. All of Europe receives money from the US through NATO to run all their government programs and funding for welfare. Sounds like it's a good day to be in Norwegian. What do you mean by they're homogenous? What does that mean? Does that mean white? What's up, Gerd Hyde? How are you, big dog? Good to see you. Monitors without embargoed for being such, hence why they succeed while others fail when they attempt to do the same. Then why doesn't communism work, mate? But you weren't expecting that question. Oh, I fucked that up badly. Damn. Fell below 50 HP. Unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Can we go back to hot and spicy redheads? I don't know anything about no hot and spicy redheads. What about rednecks? Oh my god. Bro, I nearly just suicided then. No. No. This fucking game. Okay. Sure. Bro, how is that nibbler still alive? This is insane. I'm gonna lose my pillar. Kill it. Kill it. This is insane. What a terrible wave. Oh my god. Holy shit, did I just one hit fucking wave? Hold on, I might die here, is this right? No. I gotta, do I step out or do I run out? Yeah, I gotta step out, don't I? That's right. Okay, cool. Is that now? Oh fuck, now I don't know. Hold on. Okay, that's better. What's up, Ryan Ringer? How are you, man? How's it going? Pretty good. I think I'm going to run a mana here though in the Inferno, so I'm a little bit concerned at the moment for my well-being, but we'll find out. That was fucking so dumb, man. Oh, where's my melee play? Did my melee play not go off? I thought that was on tick. Did I not melee play against the melee? That's dumb as fuck. For those wondering why I did that, I was trying to not let the melee dig for the combat task. That's so gay, man. I could have sworn that I prayed melee for that. Could have gone around the other side and dragged the ranger. Could have done that. Oh. No. Okay, so I switched back too early. I disagree with that. Personally, I disagree with switching back too early, but okay. Check out the frame part. In a minute, man. In a minute. Yeah, I disagree with that, but whatever. That's okay. Your supplies? No, I'm not. I'm just resetting the Slayer task. I'm good. Good. That's cancer. Oh. We have Pepsi Max, boys. That's good. That's good. Okay. Friendly reminder, aside from being dog shit at the game, we're also live on Kick for those in the YouTube chat. And tomorrow's live stream with the count release, I will be live on YouTube and Kick for 2 hours, and then it will be Kick only for 6 hours for the Power Hour content. So you don't want to miss that content. Make sure you are following on Kick so you do not miss out. But don't feel stupid. I just remember there are people eager to discuss politics in the Runescape stream. I agree, Putty. I agree. Good way to increase your IQ. I am looking forward to the Cowboys tomorrow. Alright. Okay. Where is this framed video? Let's have a look. What do you want me to look at? This video by Frank. Fucking hell, he's put his... Okay, alright. Okay. How much of this video do you need me to watch exactly? I'm happy to watch it all. That's probably the best way to get the most context. Why? Why is my camera being dumb as shit? How can I not move it? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, whatever. Something's broken over here. Alright, so whatever. Just the part I sent. I think I shared the timestamp, but you can watch the whole thing if you want. Is it a good video? Have you guys seen this video yet? It's called Dear Jagex, PvP in RuneScape has a serious problem. It's 26 minutes. 26. Alright. It's a good video. Okay, let's have a look. Alright. I'm happy to watch this video. Now, I'm going to be real. Wait for the signal. Okay, here we go. Now, my camera's broken, so I can't move my head, so I'm just going to have to sit here. Now, I haven't watched a framed video in years. I'm going to be honest with you. Facecam framed. First time I've seen him do that in a video. Very good. I watched it. You don't need to watch the whole thing. Okay, so we can skip to the important parts of this video. I'm happy to, like, I've been timestamped to watch from about, I want to say 15 minutes in. I can go to the timestamp if you want. Oh, there's chapters. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we've got the sponsor, the intro. How do we get here? We don't need to watch that. The problem. Potential solution. Okay, should we start from here? I've seen the video. Go up, vote my comment. Okay, hold on. Before we start, like for liking shit. About 15 minutes, 43 seconds. Yeah, okay, so this chapter is roughly where we want to start from. Let's have a look. Watch the solution. All right, okay. No disrespect to Framed at all by skipping half your video. Which is, I've been told to just watch this bit. That way we can keep it short and sweet. The end of the third section is fine, but you can watch the from start of 3 to finish. All right, let's have a look. So this is for Frame talking about an issue that we have with PvP. Let's have a look.
In RuneScape with things like Scurvius, Royal Titans, and even the invocation system for the Tombs of a Masket. For a new player hopping into PvP for the first time, it's like starting the experience with the hardest bosses. There's no progression where you learn about the subtle techniques that the few remaining PKers have developed over the years. Yes, of course, there is Last Man Standing, which does give players a risk-free way of learning PvP, but you have to spend hundreds of hours getting your ass handed to you with no clear way of how you can even improve.
This is my thing. I've put so many hours into trying to get like decent at this, and I am still dog shit, bro.
Are you talking about LMS?
Yes, dude, LMS, but just like LMS is PKing. Like, I have played probably 1,500 games.
Yeah, there's this guy's name in the chat box. Can you see that? Fat emo tits. My god. Yeah, the worst part about PvP in general is getting RNG'd by some idiot that's just fucking standing there ranging you with Protect Range on, absolutely fucking bottling you for 20 max hits. It's disgusting.
And I'll still lose to guys that come in with vengeance and
just
leave their computer and go eat a sandwich.
You don't feel as though you've learned in the 1,500 games you've played?
That's the crazy thing, is I have learned. It just didn't help. I don't understand, bro. Like, people are just so good.
So if some PKers don't feel like returning to PvP because it isn't as active as it once was, and new players don't feel like trying out PvP because it's really hard to get into, what's the...
Hey, sick Bowser in the background, by the way, behind his over his left shoulder. My son's got that. Got that for Christmas. That shit's awesome. Lights up and stuff. Pretty dope.
Here. Is there even a solution? A few years ago, during one of Jagex's game jams, a handful of JMods introduced the idea of a wilderness expansion. And while I do think a lot of it was cool, I didn't necessarily agree with everything proposed.
Bro, it has some
One of
nice
the coolest
teeth.
things I liked about their idea, though, was the introduction of a new safe town in the wilderness where all of the Fremeniks set up shop. This would have been backed by in-game lore as well. This is where I'd like to start off with the basis for my potential solution. Bring in this town, not necessarily in the same spot in the wilderness, but you can give this town a few activities to do, a few shops and such, but most importantly, give it a brand new minigame. LMS did have the right idea.
You reckon he's got veneers? I think they look funny in his mouth. What, the teeth?
Idea to try to teach people how to PK, but that's kind of like the equivalent of getting your newborn.
His teeth are very straight. Surely, Frame, you got veneers? What do you reckon? That's some fucking clean Clean and straight teeth. My man.
other swimming lessons and then pushing them in the deep end right away, expecting them to swim. They're gonna die. A new PvP game mode that would teach a player the basics of PvP, in my opinion, would be one of the best ways to introduce it to those who want to learn.
Yeah,
we're gonna call this mini game the Proving Grounds. You can start this mini game by talking to one of the residents of this new town who will tell you that they've made a training ground on a nearby island to test their might in combat and ask you if you want to take on their challenge.
Thank you.
If you accept, you'll be told that you can't bring any items along with you, and your items will be stored for you once you get back. The mechanic would work similar to LMS in the way that it gives you a new inventory and setup along with boosted stats in the minigame, and once you leave the minigame, your old inventory and stats goes back to normal. Once you take the boat out to this island, you'll be dropped into the new starting area where you'll be...
What if I sail to the island? What if we sail there and kill the people?
Given a simple gear setup with all 3 attack styles as well as some food and potions. You'll also be defaulted to the ancient spellbook. The Proving Grounds will be a wave-based minigame that has the goal of slowly teaching you how to PvP by introducing you to different aspects of PvP one wave at a time. Now, of course, this minigame wouldn't need to be this exact layout, but it kind of gives the structure of what a minigame like this could be.
Yeah,
Wave
that's
1 would start
implied.
off simple.
Okay.
A few Fremeniks will come up to you with different attack styles, and your job is to defeat them. If you let all of these different Fremeniks come up to you and start hitting you, you're going to take a lot of damage, but you can of course counter this by freezing them and dealing with them one by one. Once you defeat them, they all have the chance to drop either potions, food, or maybe gear upgrades. After wave 1 ends comes wave 2, and this time some of these Fremeniks have overhead prayers. Not a big deal, of course, since you just have to switch your attack style and then you just kill them with the correct attack style. Moving on to wave 3, some of these Fremeniks have overhead prayers, and some of them actually switch gear setups, just like in PvP. Of course, there would be a visual indicator that they have switched their gear, so you know exactly what to pray against. This wave teaches you not only how to switch your gear, but also how to switch your prayers as well, which is exactly what you'd be doing in PvP. If you manage to make it to wave 4, not only are these Fremeniks switching between all 3 attack styles, but they're also switching between all of their prayers, noticing what you're using against them. If you manage to defeat wave 4, you'll be facing off against an elite Dagannoth that switches between all 3 attack styles. You can't actually kill this Dagannoth. The entire goal is to just sit there and tank and get your prayers correctly for about a minute or so until it runs out of attacks. The main goal that this wave is trying to teach you is how to properly tank in a PvP situation. If you manage to defeat that wave, you'll move on to wave 6, which will have you dealing with not only this same elite Dagannoth, but now Fremeniks. So you're not only going to have to tank, but also deal damage at the same time. That then brings you to wave 7, the final wave, which will have the chieftain of this town come out and fight you.
That's where Odablock comes out and fights you. He has to sit there all day and absolutely rinse you. This idea is great. The only problem I have with this idea is that, like, if you just add overhead prayers to the Colosseum, you've got it. You know, like, it's not really that different to the Colosseum or the Inferno. While this style of content is fine, you could simply do like something like this for the new best in slot mage cape. If they don't want to make it as wilderness or PvP focused anymore, that's totally fine. But it's just more wave based content that you have from the Inferno and the Colosseum. Like they could easily make something like this, and it overly complicated and still won't replicate fighting extra players. Yeah, no, I think this is still PVM at the end of the day. Like, what's the difference between this and just like alternate flicking in the Colosseum, right? Other than the fact that you've also got to manage which attacks you're using for them to not defend against. I think you're still missing a lot of key parts of PvP. We'll keep watching.
It'll be pretty difficult since the chieftain not only has all 3 attack styles, but he will also have the ability to recognize what type of weapon you're using on him and switch accordingly. Not only does the chieftain have the ability to freeze and step under you, but he also has access to healing food, meaning that you'll either have to run him out of food or KO him. The chieftain will also have a special attack weapon that, if you aren't careful, will one-hit KO you. If you manage to pray correctly against this though, you will completely nullify the damage. Again, the PvP training minigame would not have to look like this. This is just a suggestion of what it could look like. Upon defeating this final wave, you'll be booted out of the minigame and given enough points depending on how far you made it in the minigame, which you can spend at the Proving Ground shop.
It's just bots are going to one tick perfectly flick their entire way through that and farm gold. Probably teach you how to fight bots, won't teach you how to eat a random double mole whack on full HP. Exactly. Like this is good against bots and clienters, for sure. Because that's the problem with anything NPC based. At the end of the day, you can't replicate real players. You can't.
A bunch of different PvP related items. As for the rewards that you can get from this shop, I came up with a few different ideas, although obviously this could be entirely changed. First and foremost, there's already a handful of blighted items in the game, like blighted food, blighted teleport stacks, blighted ice barrages. You could just add those to the shop very easily. The shop would also, of course, have a rune pouch, so you don't have to just go to LMS if you want to get a rune pouch the fastest way. There would also be a few new items in this shop. There could be blighted super combat potions, which are super combat.
I like the combination sack idea. That's cool.
Blighted Ceridome brews, which again are the same thing. There could be new blighted sacks as well, which are added to this shop, which are an entangle as well as a
That's cool. I do like that.
One. There could also be 2 new sets of armor added to this shop that are only usable in the wilderness. Both of these sets of armor are always kept on death, but you use GP to charge them. The first armor up is offensive armor, which would have pretty good accuracy and pretty good.
Main goal isn't to get you good enough to defend against someone like Odo. It's a better way to introduce people to PvP that have never done it before. I don't think it'll achieve that personally. I'll explain why in a minute.
Any player who gets attacked by someone who is using this armor would have a very easy time dealing damage against that PK. The second set of armor can be defensive armor. Again, only usable in the wilderness, and it would lie somewhere between the defenses of barrels.
Sorry if it's really quiet. My apologies.
Once more, you can charge this defensive gear with GP, and it's not lost upon death. Those are just a few rewards that you could have in this shop. You could have a whole PvP theme to this town since it would be in the wilderness, and you can even make it so it's not accessible from the wilderness. Honestly, as far as whether you could access the wilderness, I would leave that up to the JMods or to you guys if you think that's even a good idea. But as for the different NPCs in the town, all of these different NPCs can also have their own specialty. Like one can teach you how to anti-PK and bring you into a short little training session where it teaches you how to hit a vengeance at the correct time and how to go for a special attack at the correct time. There could also be an NPC that teaches you how to correctly eat in PvP as well as correctly tank. Overall though, I think one of the best ways to get people to want to even learn how to PK is to give them a way to actually progress from beginner to at least somewhat decent PKer, and maybe even give them a little bit of GP in the process. It's not like that's even unheard of either.
He has Charlie Kirk teeth
in the game, and you can get anywhere from like 3 to 4 mil an hour if you're pretty good at it. I wouldn't even say you should necessarily get anywhere near that much, but incentivizing people to want to learn how to PK in a controlled environment like this and giving them a little bit of GP in the reward shop, I think would go a long way. I actually think adding a minigame like the Proving Grounds would make doing LMS a lot more enjoyable for a lot more players as well. Look, there are a lot of different aspects to PvP that I didn't even mention in this video, like RNG, gear balancing.
I think if you want LMS to be more user-friendly, you should ban people that are using cheat clients and the Terminator bots. That's what they should do. At the end of the day, this isn't going to fix anything. So, in my opinion, before we continue any further, the problem with PvP isn't that it's too hard to get into, it's that people don't want to lose their shit, in my opinion. I think that the reason people don't PK is because you don't want to lose your bandos. You don't want to lose your scythe. You don't want to lose your T-bow. You don't want to lose your shit while you're out there fighting NPCs. That's why you take junk into the wilderness and why you can't effectively farm bosses at a very efficient rate. Because if you do take full Inquisitors and a scythe to Calvarian or Vedion, you're going to get fucking flipped like a cheese omelette, right? Most people don't have people to teach them. You don't need people to teach you. At the same time, you can definitely learn on the fly. The problem is you don't want to lose your stuff. Cheats are a big thing, but people at AHK, PVM2, yeah, cheating is whatever. It's not a big deal. If you didn't lose money, if you didn't lose your time and your value in the PvP in Wilderness, you would be more inclined to go to the Wilderness. If all that happens is you get killed and you respawn at the Ferox Enclave, it's not a big deal. At the end of the day, you just hot worlds at worst, right? It's annoying getting killed, sure, but I mean, if you're just farming Spindle and someone kills you, you respawn in the Ferox Enclave and you don't lose anything, you'd just go back out there. You wouldn't be pissed. You might be more inclined to fight back or to fight people too. The problem there lies that the PK then doesn't get any money, and that kills PKing in PvP, which then ruins PvP. It makes PvP effectively worse. The big problem is little Timmy going out in a 5mm set, getting butt fucked by a Bofa Halley Waker setup. I reckon give us a PvP arena with risk but restricted gear so people can have a safe place for low risk fights while learning. I think they should expand on Bounty Hunter for that exact purpose. Bounty Hunter is just Venge PKing at the moment, right? Like, they should have multiple or other Bounty Hunter options on either different parts of the island or another Bounty Hunter island, and have a rotating rotor like they do with LMS. Like, it's like, invite people to do more kinds of PKing and PvP. It just depends. What do you enjoy more? Do you enjoy running through the wilderness and hunting people, or do you enjoy going to a PvP world or the Bounty Hunter actively looking to fight PvPers? Are you PKing or are you PvPing? Remove PvP overall. They could remove PvP overall and the game would be fine. It would lose a portion of its player base, but they shouldn't do that. No, they shouldn't do that. Even though that's probably, unironically, the healthiest. I don't know if healthiest is the right word. It's one of the healthiest options for the game's future. It's not going to hurt the game if PvP stays over. I don't see PKing ever being fixed because of just those reasons you mentioned. It's not over anymore. PKing will never be fixed. You cannot have confident and a proper structure to PvP in old school RuneScape because you lose your shit when you die. That is the fact. That at the end of the day, because people lose gear when they die, that is why PKing doesn't work. And that's also why people cheat. Because you can PK some really expensive sets and we will trade that shit off very quickly and make big money because you can just cheat and kill big PKs. And that's also why people don't go to the wilderness, which is why you don't have so many targets. It's also why people don't like to risk more than 5 mil when they're going out practicing and learning. If you can go out and risk PK, learn to PK in full Virtus with Staff of the Dead in the Bofa Crystal setup or the Missouri ZCB setup and have like some sort of fucking oath plate combo as well, whatever you want it for melee, go like full ham and go PKing with that and not lose your shit if you die, you'd go PKing just to fucking like roll cunts. Of course you would. It'd be fun. But you can't fix it because there's an economy tied behind it that's too strong. It's too volatile. I think what Frame just suggested here doesn't really do anything but just give us another wave-based piece of content.
The different types of account builds that you can PK on, the different styles of PKing that you can do. The point being is that PvP in RuneScape is a very hefty subject. There's just so much depth to PvP in RuneScape, and with that in mind, it is one of the most fun things.
It is the most fun
in any game.
It is very
fun. Which is why, to me, it's very disheartening to see the current state that PvP is in. There's nothing better than getting a huge PK that has the chance to double or triple your bank or pay for that skill you wanted to train up. And it's just sad to me knowing that most players view that as an unrealistic aspect to their RuneScape journey.
700 mil PK though. That and like that is the best part of PvP, is ragging someone for that much money. But that's also the worst part of PvP, is getting ragged for that much money, you know? Maybe have certain worlds where people can go out and PvM in the worldy with PvP protection. Then that will just crash the bosses. Those worlds will be far too saturated. You'll never find a free world to farm the bosses. And it will ruin the economy. Maybe what you said, you keep your stuff on def, but you have to pay a fee to enter the wilderness anywhere like Revs. But then PKs lose out. Okay, if you keep your stuff on def, but it's like 500k to enter the wilderness, if the PK kills you and they only get 500k, but you're risking 700 mil, they lose out on 699 mil, don't they? So, what's the PKs lose then? That completely fucks them. It's a catch-22. You cannot balance it. You cannot. The reality is, unfortunately, is that PVM and skilling and anything non-PvP related is more important to this game's lifespan, and it is more influential and a bigger part of this game, and because of that, PvP has to suffer. Even though PvP is fun, and probably the most fun content in the game, sure, and some of the highest skill content in the game, it's not important. That's the reality of it. PvP is for clans, bots, and DJing gambling. Fun to watch, not to play. PvP is definitely more fun to watch than do, for sure. They could take Wildy out, change the game, but maybe for the better. Yeah. There's so much more content OSRS than the Wildy. The Wildy is such a small portion of the map. It is. They could make the Wildy bigger. I don't mind an expansion. I like that.
Or see it in a negative light. No other game has come close to PvP in RuneScape because it's so unique and, more importantly, can be so rewarding in every sense of the word. RuneScape in general.
Yeah, but no other game has this problem with PvP as well, for this very reason.
been getting better every year and is actually growing in player count. Jagex has done such a good job at trying to balance and complement every single aspect of the game with updates like Moon's Apparel. In fact, basically everything on Varlamore, new quests that introduce new items like While Gothic Sleeps, rebalancing skills to make them more fun to train, combat achievements that give you some pretty cool rewards by completing them, stackable clues, you name it, and Jagex has most likely done a phenomenal job with whatever that is. All that I'm asking Jagex to do is just consider doing that with PvP. There are a ton of talented JMods in this game and community members that I'm sure could come up with the perfect update to get new players to try PvP and learn it for themselves. PvP has been a part of RuneScape since the beginning, and it is something worth cherishing. And even if you used to care about PvP but you don't care now, or maybe you never cared about PvP, it's at least worth asking, is it worth giving PvP the chance to thrive like it used to once thrive? Maybe PvP is worth caring about. Maybe it's not. But either way, I am very appreciative that you sat here and listened to me talk about this. I also want to say thank you for giving me the chance to try out something new. If you like this type of video, I'll do in the future.
I did. I enjoyed chapter 3 onwards. I didn't watch the rest. I apologize for that. Silver lining is that no monkey won't have input. Thank fucking God. CA rewards are relatively shit. Barriers, pro drone, and throws are the best of it. True. They won't be able to like fix PvP. There is no perfect update in my opinion. Otherwise, we would likely be on the road to having it by now. It's just not possible. And I think Frame's idea is not. I don't think it's good. I think the wave based thing is not the play. For PvP, learning PvP at least, I don't think it's the play at all. I think there needs to be. PvP involved. I think LMS is far more beneficial than this. But if you're just going to go into LMS and just brain rot your way through with Venge and Rune Crossbow, you're not going to learn anything, right? It's the same as people that do TOA, but they'll never go above, or they'll never put Insanity on. Then they'll never learn it. They won't do Theatre of Blood hard mode, so they're never going to learn it. They'll just do normal TOB with the same 4 people that carry them. They'll never do Chambers of Zereth because no one's going to teach me. That's not Jarex's fault that you're too scared and incompetent to socially communicate with people on the internet in 2026. Stop meowing at fucking egos on the internet and being a little teabag bitch boy. Start talking to motherfuckers. You know, there's clans and communities and discords everywhere that you can talk to and say, hey, I want to play this, or do you want to do a raid? Let's learn together. You don't need someone to teach you. Just go with a friend and learn on the fly. Venge should not be allowed for LMS. Venge is allowed in LMS. You just need to understand that unless you're really good at venging, I fucking hate you for venging in LMS. You suck. And you've got untapped RNG. It's crazy. I will meow at egos. Yeah, so you got problems. So, overall, look, I think Framed is... I think what he's designed here is just the next Colosseum or Fight Case. I don't think he's actually... This is not the direction to take solving it, in my opinion. Which he said, if it's not, say something. So that's me saying something on it. I don't think... I understand what he's saying here with the whole PKing is some of the most fun, and you can get some serious loot that can triple or double your bank or whatever. That's fine, but that's also that it's a narrow-minded take because you're not just getting
as an
like
unrealistic aspect to their RuneScape.
You getting 700 mil is awesome, but someone's losing 700 mil, and that's the damaging part of the game, and that's the part of PvP people don't like. Unless, of course, you're risking that intentionally, and you're like gambling, like you're deathmatching or whatever, or your intent is to go out and do that. But PVMers and people that don't PvP don't want to risk 700 mil in the wilderness, so they're not going to take 700 mil in the wilderness. They're barely going to go to the wilderness because they value 1.2 mil because they don't want to go farm another zombie axe. Iron Man is too consistent and too big in this game now where people don't want to lose their time and their value, or the value of their time, to a PK because they're not geared for it. So the fact that people lose items is one of the big reasons why PvP will never work and will never be perfect. And you can't change that over because otherwise PvP suffers even more. Unless what they do, in my opinion, as you guys know this opinion, they get rid of multi in the wilderness, and create a separate multi-area that is purely for fighting. Purely multi-PvP island, just like Bounty Hunter, but you can go in with clans and fight all day. Kind of like Clan Wars, I guess, at the end of the day. You can just run around the island and fuck people up. Sounds boring, I know, but if you got rid of multi in the wilderness, you would have more people in the wilderness. You'd have more people at Callisto and Vedion and what's the other one? Venenatus, you'd have more people, deep wilderness, and you could go fight them because there'll be more people out there because they're not going to get ran on like a fucking train by 20 people. Make the whole Wildy Singles Plus. I think making the whole Wildy Singles Plus is actually a W idea. And people will say, yeah, no, but you have multi's really, yeah, let me finish. Multi is still a thing. You just move multi to a separate area outside of the wilderness, and you can take your multi fights there. The only argument I've seen people counter that with is that it's fun to go out in a team and find another team and just start a random fight. That's very cute. That's not a valid enough reason to really keep multi in the wilderness when you can just do that on the multi island. Just go out with the boys and just wait for a team to fucking show up, or run around looking for a team. They may be out there. Put a few fucking things out on the island if you want, a few gimmicks or PKs, but at the end of the day, if the whole wildy was singles plus, you would have a lot more people out there to fight, or at least players to go kill. Rot doesn't want that. I don't give a fuck what Rot wants. If you got the wilderness at 700 mil, you deserve to lose it. Yeah, unless you're PKing with it. Only go into the wildy for absolute essentials because I know I'm a sitting duck out there. Exactly. But if you didn't lose your stuff, you wouldn't be so inclined to. You'd be more inclined to go out there. Sorry to ask and not Google myself, but what actually is Singles Plus? So Singles Plus is where it's single way combat, but you can be interrupted by PvP. So if it's just single way combat and you're fighting an NPC, players can't attack you. So if I'm fighting a Moss Giant and the Moss Giant's hitting me, a player can't attack me until that Moss Giant is dead, or until the Moss Giant hasn't hit me for like 10 seconds. But if it's Singles Plus, it doesn't matter if I'm in combat with an NPC, PvP takes priority and can overtake that combat. So if you're in the wilderness and you're in singles combat and you get an NPC to attack you, then your target can no longer, then like the players attack around you can't hit you anymore. It's a good way to kind of safely give yourself some space and time to figure out how you're going to get out. If you're in singles plus, it doesn't matter. They will always interrupt the PVM fight. Dying in singles plus is better than getting speared into multi by rats, so agreed. Yeah, getting like multi is just used for ragging small teams or fighting big teams. Used to call it boxing. I don't know how about now. It might still be boxing, yeah. Nerfing Dragon Spear removes 99% of people's issues with multi. You could, yeah, honestly, you should you should be immune from Dragon Spear spec for like 5 game ticks, or maybe not even that long, quite easily, every time you get hit with it. That's what I think. I think Framed has done a good job with this video, but I think your idea has missed the mark personally. If 8sat wants to get better at LMS, I'm happy to teach him anytime. It's a very simple minigame to win consistently. Happy to help him out. He seems to be doing right on his PvP checker over here. He's doing a good job. He's getting RNG to the shit house, as you can tell. But it's good. Good for him. Very good video. I think Framed has missed the mark on this one. I don't know how else you can really fix PvP at the moment. It's in a position where it's just not possible, really, in my opinion. That's just me being gay. Should be a way to reward participation without needing to get kills. I'm willing to lose sets if I'm still getting points in LMS or in the wilderness. Admiral Morgan, how are you? Thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate you, dude. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. Part of the problem is JX likes to implement new content in places where multi is popular, like Rhodes Castle. How many people know that is a historical multi area that always sees traffic? But what are the people in multi doing at Rhodes Castle? I never understand why people don't just bring magic to escape in singles. If you can at least ice blitz, it's really not hard. But that's it. It's people just not knowing shit and people not taking the time to actually learn. Realistically, I can fix your PvP problems or your PKing wilderness problems in like 10 seconds by saying yes. If you let me give you a setup. I'll show you, and then I'll explain it. Let's say you go into the wilderness and you're fighting Calvarion, right? Singles plus. I'll show you the setup we're wearing. Okay. Don't take fucking proselyte armor for the love of God. That's a trap. Anyone taking proselyte armor, big noob. You're making a mistake there. What do we take? We'll take like a ring of shadows, right? Take some areola boots. What else do you take to Calvarion? Maybe a defender. Maybe some people might take the donkers. Yeah, we'll take the donkers because that way we can have a bit more risk on the helmet. Crush cape. What else you got there? Is that about it? That's not bad, eh? Right, 100. Killed by a player. Protect item. Oh no, you want to take the other necklace, don't you? You want to take this one. There you go, that's better. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Let's just use this as an example. So, if you're going PKing, sorry, not PKing. If you're going to go to the wilderness, and this is your risk doing Calvarion or Vedion, let's say Calvarion because it's singles plus, this is all you need to risk, right? You're only risking 76k. People will take Pros Elite because they're dumb as shit. Bring blue necklace in Wildy now, you can always get them back. Oh, there you go, even better. So you can take the blue if you want. Blue, salve. If you're looking at anti-PK seriously, honestly, just take the glory over the salve because you're going to want that in anti-PK. But anyone with half a brain, you do not take Pros Elite armor. That's a noob trap. You can take Black D-Hard if you want as a switch. Totally understandable. Do that. Just take like 20 diamond bolts and a rune crossbow. They're super cheap. Wear the bolts the whole time. You have this set up on you when you're fighting Calvarion. You have one battle staff and you take, depending on your spellbook, you can go ancient. I like to do the standard spellbook. This is all you need, alright? You're fighting Calvarion. The rest of my inventory is basically resources and a teleport out. That's it. I am risking a total of 112 mil provided I don't get smited. If a PK comes in, I've got a melee weapon already, so I can melee them. I've got a range switch, so I can hit them with ranged. And the best part is, with Mystic Robes on, throw on the battle staff, throw the teleblock at them. Even if they're playing mage, you teleblock a PKer, 9 times out of 10, they're going to shit their pants. You teleblock a PKer, they're risking far more than you, and now they can't escape. You bring a teleblock, I guarantee you, 80% of the time that PK stops fighting you and just leaves. I bet you that PK just walks off. He just says, nah. I guarantee it. It's not worth it. You then also bring in Tangle Sacks, right? Freeze him. If you get frozen by a PKer, as soon as your freeze is about to wear off, freeze him, right click, walk here. Freeze him, land the freeze, stand under him, and you can log out. Easy. Easy as. Once you've got the teleblock off or the freeze off, throw your Black D-Hard on, hit him with range, hit him with melee. Hit him with range or melee, either one. Take a spec weapon if you want to get spicy. Teleblock them, freeze them, stand out of range, and just put a Void Waker on and stand still. I guarantee you, most PKers, unless they're super confident or heavily overgeared, they'll fuck off. If they're wearing Mystic, if they're wearing Swamp Bark, if they're wearing Blood Bark and they're not carrying a Staff of the Dead, they're likely going to just say no. They're not going to risk it because you could easily turn around and KO them and take their ship. Also, like to point out that the majority of these PvPers can't escape PvPers all bought their Inferno capes. Likely, yes. That is how you get rid of PKs. That's how you fight them off. You don't have to do a lot. Spell is OP for all the PvPers that love Lunars. No, fuck that. Don't spell. Don't waste your time with that shit. Don't waste your time with that shit. That's all you've got to do. That'll save you in the wilderness 9 times out of 10. And that'll slowly introduce you to PvP. You'll just like it. You will. The second you get a kill, you're going to fucking shit your pants. You're going to love it. Guarantee it. You know, I haven't had any teleport drops from Yama in a while. Yamna. Oops. Step 2, Cedars, hear me out. In the 3 ticks, they walk, Cedar more forward. You can just walk where they're going. Yep. It's very, very rare you run into Cedars at singles plus bosses, to be honest. If people are taking seeds to singles plus bosses, they're likely there for the PKs, not you. What does this new cow boss drop? It drops a Steel Defender. That's not a joke. But there's an awakened version apparently that I want to see tomorrow. So I'm not sure yet. We'll find out tomorrow. But it drops a bottomless bucket of milk as well. What about Blue Moon? In the wilderness? You can take Blue Moon. I think Blood Moon's better though, isn't it? Oh, sorry, Blood Bark's better, isn't it? We've been there planning for April 1st, getting rid of sailing. We found Blue Moon, yeah? So the cow boss will be done in rubber. It's a free-to-play meme boss. It's got the Doom pet. Hell yeah, GZ, man. What's the bottomless bucket of milk useful for? Going to the Tasty Life live stream and saying, haha, your milk investment's now invalid. Haha. That's about it. Oops. I got the Griffin bet at 336 KC a few weeks ago. Very good. Congratulations. Very good. That's big. What's his name? Feathers McGraw? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Friendly reminder for those in the YouTube chat, we're also live on Kick where there is big dick energy. Don't be afraid to jump over to the Kick chat, say hello. We'd greatly appreciate a follow. Tomorrow's live stream will be an 8-hour cow live stream. Power cower. We're going to do lots of cow content as well as other fun shit. Likely giving away some bonds if I can get the idea I want to do together properly. You'll have 2 hours of Kick and YouTube live streaming, then it'll be 6 hours of Kick live streaming, as it is a bonus Power Hour Wheel Cow stream. So if you're not following on Kick, you might miss some of the action, which is unfortunate for those with narrow minds. You might want to jump in on that, I got you. I don't have dick, should I go back to YouTube? No, it's fine. Never could tell where the icing in the RuneScape cake comes from. Snow. Gonna need to find lots of awakeners orbs for the awakened cow. Jack's still not gonna learn. Nah. It's all about the orbs, dude. I've only got one. Oh, no, do I have? I think I've got one orb left on this account. I can do this for the cow. Would you recommend a Blue Moon for escaping PKs and spin it? No, God no. No. Just use monk robes. Don't risk Blue Moon. What the fuck? No. Yeah, don't. no, don't take Blue Moon if you're just trying to escape PKs, dude. You'll die. You'll get killed. They'll kill you. No, you take minimum risk and just fuck them up with that. Take the Monk Robes, dude. Fuck, no one clip that and send that to Hacksaw. He hates when I do that. He hates when I've got the meatball and I skip both flames without losing my prayer. He's here? Oh, is he? Oh, he's talking about base, thank God. It's in paranoid mode? No, if Hacksaw is here, then you can see it firsthand. You can learn a thing. You'll ever sit down too fast and crush your nuts? Jesus? Yes. Done that before. It's very fun. Alright. Good luck. Oh no. Was I out there, was I? Interesting. I didn't think I was out then, sure. Alright. I thought I was in. My bad. Good luck and good lick. Which flood method is this? I'm too stupid to understand the difference. This is the normal one, the original one. Any next today? Possibly. Possibly. It's melee mage gear. Are you using Blue Moons to farm? Okay, so you're using Blue Moon gear to farm Spindel or Calvarion, and then also using it down to PK. You could do that, but just know if you're taking Blue Moon gear, you can't take anything else that's risky. Otherwise, you're gonna lose it, right? It might be worth it. I don't know. It sounds like that's the sort of gear that you're probably going to be limited on your +1s. But if your risk is fine, then absolutely take it. Why not? It's probably not a bad idea to take. I don't know. According Gay to work, so I'm home today. Huge. For you, is it better if we watch on YouTube or Kick if it makes a difference? Spectrums, it is better if you watch on Kick over YouTube. For those that are curious, here's the link. The reason it's better to watch on Kick, full disclosure, is Kick actually pays me as a content creator just for being live. The more people watching me and typing and talking in my chat and interacting, the more they'll pay me at an hourly rate, which I heavily respect. And of course, as a independent businessman who has constant international business meetings, I'm not here just to have a pretty face on your screen. Otherwise, I'd get the missus to stream. So yes, absolutely, a viewership on Kick is much better for me. It definitely helps me out a lot more as a creator. It doesn't cost you a thing. You don't get adverts just like YouTube. You don't have to pay to watch on Kick or anything like that. It is actually a better chat. Especially if you get gifted, you'll get some sick emotes that they won't let us have on YouTube because they don't do gifts for some reason. I think overall the stream viewership experience is better on Kick. I would recommend signing up and following, of course. I greatly appreciate it in advance. What's up, Cars Off? How are you, man? 100 Sunlight Crossbow? Yeah, I've heard 100 Sunlight Crossbow is fucking dope. Spectrum, I appreciate you following on Kick, dude. Thank you. Much appreciated, man. Panda, good morning. How are you? Oh. Yeah, Goop, this is just, I think this is called the Dono Fly. It's the standard one, like the normal one that was original. As far as I'm aware, there's two flies. There's the Dono Fly, which is what I do, and then there's the the God Fly, which is where you. It's not really. It's just kind of what. You just stand there and you just step out every time he goes to attack, so he doesn't melee you, right? I don't know why they call it the God Fly. It just sounds like tanking him. Good. Strep going around though, so I got the sniffles, so hoping it isn't strep. Take some ibuprofen and some paracetamol. Or, since you're American, whatever those hell good drugs are that they don't give us over the counter in Australia. Ones that knock on your fucking ass. That's that good. Sending good juju your way, sis. Thank you, Ruby. Appreciate that. Ever looking for a duo? Just going to solo. No, I'm not looking for a duo. God no. Fuck. No. God no. God fucking no. No. Nothing personal. No. God, fuck no. Please. Anything but. No. I can't. Oh, God, no. No. Fuck. No. No. I can't. No. I cannot do a Yama. God, no. 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 It's got nothing to do with expectations or whatever from other players. No. I can't think of anything worse than doing Yama. I'm 1,358 kills and 0 oath plate. I've had oath plate pulled in front of me about 7 times. No. If that happens again, I will kill myself on stream. I'll do it. I won't even charge you 50 gifted, I'll do it for free. So no, I will suffer the long solo grind. First time on Kick, will be here from now on as it's better for you. Thank you, Ryan Ringer. I appreciate that, dude. You're a legend. That's real shit, man. Thank you. Genuinely. Thank you for doing that, man. Let's fucking go. What if my hardcore's ready before you're done? There. I'll do this with your hardcore. I mean, I don't know if I'd... No, I don't want to do it with your hardcore. I'm worried I'd get your hardcore killed. Sorry, no. I mean, you probably wouldn't anyway. You probably know for a fact that of everyone, I'm not the most reliable. I mean, I try to be more reliable and switched on when there's a hardcore involved, but If my hardcore was there as well, then there's like equal risk, equal reward, sure. No way. Damn it. Don't tell it, it's my fault really. Yeah, true. I tried to be cheeky there, I really shouldn't have been. I should have just done the mage. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like in a lot of situations, it's really... It is left on the hardcore to just tele these days, especially with the teleport crystals, but still. If you're going through crystals like that, like you wouldn't if you're doing it with me on your hardcore, but yeah. Saying that's why I asked if Kick was better. Spectrums, I appreciate that, man. No, being on Kick is definitely better for me. And Kick, so the way I'm doing these streams is I'm not taking away anything from YouTube. YouTube will still get the same streams it always did and always will. But Kick will get additional stream hours because of the power hour forfeits that Mrs. Robinson and I have come up with. So, because of that, that's why tomorrow we're doing an 8-hour stream. That's what we rolled yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. Bonus 8-hour stream for the week, so an additional stream, which should technically be all Kick, but we'll do 2 hours of YouTube and Kick, and 6 hours of just Kick tomorrow. So if you want the whole 8 hours, it'll all be on Kick. And it's an extra 2 hours for YouTube. That should hopefully not fuck with the algorithm too much when it comes to Rune News, I'm hoping. Not attached to the account at all. If I die, I do faster XP on the rig. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But still, having like a bullshit ass death, or like if Reese gets you killed at Troll Farming Patch, still, you'd be like, fuck that. Bring for Giga? No, it's for Enigma at the moment, isn't it? So 3 AM in Australia? It is somewhere, but not here. That's in Melbourne. For me, it's midnight. So it's big as fuck for the people who aren't aware. It is, yeah, it's massive. Robo, what's up, dude? Fuck YouTube. I went to Farmer Jack's the other day, Robo. The IGA near my old house is now Farmer Jack's. $35 for a 30-pack of Pepsi Max. I was disgusted. $33 for a 24-pack. I nearly threw up. I actually hated it there. Oomph. Kill yourself. It's disgusting. Yeah, it's fucked. That's why I didn't have any Pepsi Max on Sunday when I was live. Because I was like, well, I'm not fucking buying that shit. I had to wait till Monday to get Pepsi Max. $20 for a 10-pack of Sunkist, no sugars, fucked. Yeah, fuck that, man. Absolutely fucking disgusting. Good morning, hi guy. How we doing? Thank God I only drink water and coffee. That's expensive poison right there. Coffee can be expensive. Why don't you Pepsi Max some bitches? Because that doesn't actually make any fucking sense. Panda, how's married life? Married life good. Married life is very good. Easy, simple, but good. Good. I'm off to physio to get a massage with some more laser treatment. Good luck. Have fun. Just put me on the speaker system. You'll be fine. Has I've been doing solo melee if my gear is Blood Moon plus Helm, or should I stick to duos? I think I think you'll be fine doing a solo melee. It's whether you can confidently do the solo melee. You're going to need mage for the P3. Only sometimes can I get it done without maging. That's usually, it requires me to have good RNG. Just because you don't know then to fly. Well, there's also that, but if I have good RNG, I can skip through it. I'm just kind of making it up as I go along. Huge. Huge and large. We watched it 20 minutes and haven't seen a single Gamba. Yeah, the mods are slacking. Sorry, hi guys here now. He loves a good fucking Gamba. Will there be a Yama drop chant? Good one, good one. Guys, you got 1 minute. Quickly, drop the points now. You just need to hear the little ring from Yama when I kill him. Right now. Right here. Right now. There we go. If I die, it counts as a no. But I won't die, because I'm not gay. No way I back-to-back death. I'm going to die now. Oh, lag. Are we good? Okay, we're good. A little bit of ping there. A little bit of ping. Oh, that was gay. Lag? No? Okay. Alright. Okay, we're definitely lagging. Which is annoying because it's not coming up on the ping graph, but my guy's definitely standing there like a lemon. That's a reference from Fable if anyone out here had a good childhood. You're just gonna stand there like a lemon. Alright. I was just trying to make sure I play out the payment properly, the prediction. Good luck. Never lucky, bad luck. Lag's how noticeable. Yeah, my guy's fucking standing still like a lemon. An absolute fucking monkey. Wonton soup with the chicken fried rice. Good morning, Smoot. How are you, mate? Tried Fable 1 on PC. The camera is fucked on it. Oh, yeah, it's an old game, dude. How are we looking on the power hour counter, not on screen? Oh, the power hour counter. My bad, I didn't realize it wasn't on screen. The power hour counter is at... Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding, up, ba up, 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 da da da. Oh, that's not it. Which one is it? Oh, no, that's my feet. 2. I think it's more than 2. I think it's actually... 7. 7 prostitutes. Thank you, Smut, for the 20 bucks. I appreciate it. Let me get you a boot. Alright, we're back. Oh shit. I forgot to put the extra alcoholic drinks in the fridge. Excuse me. Is Longstride here? Why does my command not work on YouTube? Did you make it on YouTube or Kick? Barely quacking, what's up, dude? Smut, would you like to go first or second? Thank you for the $20, dude. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, dude. Now put your money where your mouth is. 1v1 me. Can I make this is my original command? Oh, I don't know then. Maybe Nightbot's just being shit at the moment. You know, we haven't had an O-Plate shard drop in a little bit. Is there any Nightbot commands at all? No, it's only bot tricks, right? I think I'm 1441. Let's make it 15. All right. So I'm first. You're second. Yeah. Let me know that King Condor is too scared to 1v1 me and getting scan contest. I'll 1v1 you. No, fat boy. I think Nightbot's just not working at the moment. All right, I'm number 5752. Smut is 3375. I'm 1325. Smut is 458. I'm 170. Smut is 24. I am 13. Smut is 11. I am 11. Smut is 9. I am 9. Smut is 6. I am a loser. Nice work, Smut. I'm gonna let the drinks get a little bit cold, then I'll do a shoey for you. I got you, man. Thank you. You won. GG. That's unfortunate. Did we hit, when did we hit the subathon goal? Last week. Longstride decided to do all of you a favor and gift 275 subs on Kick to sign off the subathon goal. So make sure if you see Longstride, you say fucking thank you, chat. He dropped his cock and he was like, fuck it. Let's have a subathon. So we're getting a subathon at the end of March. 28th of March it will start. I'll be live 24/7 right here. I'll pull up the piss mattress. We're going to be hawk snowing on stream. What's the stretch goal? The stretch goal? As in, where does the goal go next? I don't know what the next goal... we can move the goalpost if you want for something else. Some sort of forfeit you guys might like. Damn. No Pepsi Max or subathon? No, that's rough. No Pepsi Max or subathon? It's almost tempting to try and do, but I know that's gonna be hard, man. Did it for a month, you can do it for a week? Yeah, but I gotta do it for a week while streaming, dude. I did it for 3 months, but I was able to, like, you know, live and distract myself and shit. I've also got to be live 24/7. You know how fuck that is? I gotta sit here and drink water in front of you guys. Shoes are okay to drink? Yeah, to be shoes, yeah. Is that an appropriate goal for 750, you reckon? Not a Pepsi shoe. Oh no. I dated an Australian girl in college. She was from Adelaide. Ah. Oh, fucking Radelaide, eh? Classic. Adelaide's not bad. Adelaide's not bad. Super crazy bitch. That'll be the speed. I've missed 3 special attacks on Yama. Very good. That wrestler Rhea Ripley is from there too, I think. I don't know where the fuck she's from. Probably. Maybe. I'm gay for her, not gonna lie. You want an honest opinion about Rhea Ripley? Mid. At best. Anyone's got good ideas for subathon forfeits? It's a good call. It's a good call. Anyone else? If anyone's got subathon forfeit ideas they want to try post, I'm happy to. Oh my god. I'm happy to not only heavily consider them, but push myself and put it to the test. Why did you sound American when you said that? I said mid? I feel like it's a very American thing to call everything mid. Can't believe I've only landed 1 spec this fucking fight. Super toxic. Good luck. Oh yes. cunt. That was really toxic, that behaviour, mate. Those are not O-plate legs, they're the wrong legs. That was terrible. Never oatmeal, never lucky. It's okay. That's why we do Yama, so we can always go again. Reluctantly. Cock coming to kick when? The flyback won't make a cock command on kick because it's the only way that he can cope appropriately with YouTube chat. So, if you want cock to come to kick, you just have to ask flyback to do it. But he desperately doesn't want to embrace kick and wants to hold that power over you people on kick. So you'll have to ask him. So sleep deprived, my eyes are fucking burning. Fuck me dead. Are you at work? What's the cock command? It's where you type exclamation mark cock and it tells you how big your cock is. Had to go to sleep and do a 12-hour? Ew. Fuck that, man. Have a nap at work. I'll wake you up. All in on the Yama Gamba? Alright, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, Nightbot's broken anyway, so it won't work. Bro, there's no way it misses again. Okay, we got it. Good. Had a couple of power naps. Nice. All in with the big 20 points. This is the payout time. Do you go chime or no chime? Cock Commander's live? Oh. Nice. Very good. Flyback will be very upset. Make sure we get flyback with it. When he comes, get him to kick chat, get him to try the cock command out. Very good. Hung like a tuna can is anywhere to be. It's really not, dude. Did last game not get paid out? It did, yeah. Walking the dog's all on it. Walking the dog is like a Lannister when it comes to paying debts. You know? I call him the walking the dog, Lannister dog Lannister. When it comes to paying the debts of the channel points, he just fucks his twin sister. I mean, he pays out. They call me Tuna Cane Billy, very good. Shit, if I had a twin, you need help, cunt. Love for it, doing completed. What do I get you asked? 49 sharks, 1 earth battle staff, and default demon come. Where's my loot? The demon cum's good, man. Don't sleep on the demon cum. And his sister we screw around here is Issa's sister. Let him know too. All the girls want to drink my piss. How do you have a 1% inch cock, cunt? Very good. Oh, you gotta do a puppy now? Oh, mate, Flavor's gonna hate that. Must suck knowing you can't do the cow boss. Yeah, it does suck, but the cow boss isn't out until tomorrow. You should learn PVM before it comes out. This UTH CDA guy is really consistent. You know what? I'm gonna make a new rule. This is a new rule that's been around for a while, okay? But it's a new rule, and I'm gonna apply it. U2H CDA, man, love the consistency. All right, you're one in like maybe 10,000. So you're not that unique, but you're unique enough. Let's have a look at that chat history real quick. Let's pull that shit up. All right, we're looking at. What are we looking at here? Fuck, excuse me. You should learn how to PVM. Must suck knowing you can't PVM. Just because you fell off. Why being rude to viewer? He fell off and we all know it. Noob. Why are you giving tips on the cow boss when you suck at PVM? Well, you fell off. Even Abdullah, the guy you're milking content off, has more viewers than you. Hey King Kondo, is Shadow better than Scythe? Yo, what do these contracts do? We just got one. On our first kill. Oh, you just exposed yourself as a fucking idiot that doesn't know what contracts do. That's embarrassing. So obviously, we've got quite a talented fella here. Why'd you fall off? Saying your channel is bad now and you fell off on OSRS Reddit. You should come get a kit with me. I have holy kit. I have 100 hard mode told cases. You're really inconsistent here. You talk a lot of shit, then expose yourself as an absolute fucking moron. So here's what's gonna happen. New rule. Alright. Since you are the man, what we're going to do is we're going to ban you. And if you want to continue talking, you're more than welcome to, but you have to do it on Kick. That's the catch. You're welcome to come to Kick and talk shit. I won't ban you on Kick. Alright? There's the Kick link. You will not get banned on Kick. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. My mods will not ban you. Shantigma, thank you for the 53 years. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You're a legend. Thank you. Yeah, also have to drop your RSN. But you want to talk shit? More than welcome. I'd love to have you, but you have to come to Kick. Alright? YouTube though, we're gonna have to ban you on YouTube. Not because you're breaking any rules or anything like that. It's that if you want to be consistently dog shit and you want to sit there yapping all day in my chat, at least do it on the platform where I get paid for it, you know? I'm happy for you to come talk shit, but I'm getting paid for it. That easy, alright? That simple. Like a chat. Thank you, Ultra Lance. I appreciate the 54 months as well. Keep up the great streams, King. Thank you. I will. You keep up that great full helmet. Oh, no, play body. Full helmet in your picture. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Got to find the play body from scratch, just realised. It's a full helmet on Kick. It goes with your play body, but yes. Yeah, you got to find from scratch, unfortunately. So it's play body on YouTube, full helmet on Kick, and then when Flyback Live finally goes live and has someone on the website that will watch, we'll go plate legs there. Refresh for Gamba. Is there a Gamba? There is. Fat Boy, refresh your stream, mate. Will there be a Yama chime this time? I need these lives. Appreciate you guys. Anytime, mate. Anytime. Can we become founding members of Flyback Live? Hopefully, yeah, because we ran out of founders badges on Kick. UTHCDA here. Oh, nice. Trolling. You should go get good at the game before you talk shit to people. Will do. Happy to do that myself. However, if you want to sit there and say that you're better than me at the game, I think we should settle it at the fight arena in a 1v1. You can pick the gear, you can pick the setup. I want a nice, swift, competitive 1v1, gentleman's agreement type nature. And I don't want to hear any crying or moaning when I milk you like a fucking cow, alright? Specifically the cow boss. Well, have you completed the quest already? Wait, which quest? Everyone's doing good, Shanto. Everyone's doing good. How are you? Jacob Rabber, what's up, dude? Jacob Rabber, what's up, man? Fight arena? No, PvP arena. I meant PvP arena, not fight arena. PvP arena. Pretty sick for a few days. So doing mindless stuff like spinning flax for 99 fletching ground. Oh my god, you're spinning flax on an Iron Man? You're insane. Fuck that, man. How do people do this shit? They don't. Oh, you're talking... Oh, hold on. I've just read someone else's comment. My bad. Hold up. I got mixed up. I'm only 25 KC at CG and I'm already bored of it. Yeah, just don't do... Just do like 5 or 6 KC. Do 5 KC there at most. Like 3 if you can. We'd be hard modding cow on release. I probably will be, yeah. We're going to be doing mostly on Kick though. So Coleman, make sure you got the Kick stream ready. It's going to be like 2 hours of YouTube and Kick, and then it's going to be 6 hours of Kick. Hold on. Chat's moving too quick. No one will notice I'm gay. I turned you off mute, and I don't want to hear any moaning or complaining when I milk you like a cow. Shot through my nose, my house speakers. Well. Perfect time to unmute Longstride. How are you, man? Raber is right. My apologies. You're the one who calls it good. I try my best. I'm Bilbo Higgins. Of course, yeah. Then you're good. Yeah, of course. Why do you look like a cow? Cosplay, I guess. Doing 2 to 3 a day? Yeah, just do 2 or 3 CGs a day. That's what you gotta do. Flax and strings pool is very... Oh, right. I forgot about the strings pool. Yeah, spinning flax is actually, like, not super gay now. Can I get context, please? Oh, this guy's just talking shit. And I said, come fight me. I'll milk him like a cow, but instead he's avoiding the topic and stopped typing, I think. Moral of the story is he was too scared to back up his threats. Typically. I'm about to eating buttons for this remote. That's a good one, I like that. Or shoving it up his ass. What threat did I make? I'm just stating facts. Well, it was less of a threat, more of a, if you're going to talk shit, why not fight me? I find it hard to validate criticism from people who couldn't beat me in a 1v1, you know? Makes it very difficult. Where are you going, dude? I swear I'm zigging and zagging and my guy's just out here fucking doing things that I shouldn't say. I'll give this guy a bond if he has more KC than my hardcore. Sweet. I'll slam you in a 1v1? Sure. Then let's fight. Prove it. Will you show up and fight? Good morning, Flyback. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Never jingled, never lucky. Come to world. Come to world 570. And we can fight if you want. Happy to pull up. Pick any set you want. Any set that is formidable and fun to PvP in. I'll let you pick the weapons and armor. On AU ping? Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Of course on Oz ping. It's my stream. You're meant to be better than me. Why is it a problem? You forget whose house you're in. Free to play rune, skimmy and two-handed fight, 2 bill versus 2 bill. You mean you want an RNG fight because you don't have any skill? I said formidable PvP setup, that's fun. Is free to play rune, skimmy and two-handed fight really, is that really what you want to do? It's about I want to gift him so he's ours for a month, so he can't go anywhere. Tell you what. Come to World 570, I've got a gear set up already. Oh look, it's Fergo. This is the gear setup we'll use. We'll have all of this. Alright? All you do is right click, copy you right click loadouts. I believe if I go right click loadouts on Fergo here, and then you go copy loadout, alright? And then we fight. 570. Sound good? Gambit if he shows up. What 570? You can play around with like what you've got there, like you can move it around, but you can't switch anything out. What car problems? Oh, Price Taz. I'm coming. All right, Price Taz. We've got a fucking. So my Evo. Let me fucking fight this dickhead real quick. Is it Onion Smells? Is this you? $300 Grotesque Guardian. Nah, that's probably too much KC for someone like you. That can't be you. That account's too good. Does King mop the floor? Yeah, 570. Yeah, 570. Any racist of you to assume any bald man is Fergo? It's literally Fernigma, dude. 5 minutes, let me log in. Oh, mate, you're wasting my fucking time. How about you let me know when you're here and I'll log back in, right? Dude's probably randomly just asleep now and just set up. That setup is not enough risk, yeah. You let me know when you're here, mate, alright? I'll agree you'll win, but the 1 to 40 odds on no though. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I might lose, you never know. I haven't PvP'd properly in a little bit. It's been a while, he might beat me. You never know. He might get lucky. He might do an Ellie up and get lucky. My upstairs neighbours have replaced their carpet 4 times this year and they're up there replacing it again. My question is, what would be the reason they're hot swapping carpets? They're probably manufacturing drugs, I would imagine. That's the most logical reason to me. And they rent the place. Yeah, he's waiting for his mate to log in. You know what, I'm going to take a quick piss. If he doesn't show, King wins. Yeah, if he doesn't show up, guys, you've got 5 minutes starting now. So at the bottom of my screen here, it says 1 minute, 10 seconds. You go until 6 minutes, 10 seconds to be there, or you automatically default and are considered a lifetime bitch. Alright, I'm going to quickly piss. You know, we need a new card on Streamloots of the Hound saying, "Fuck the king."
Righto, who was it? Who summoned me? That fucking cunt owes me a beer.
That fucking cunt owes me a beer. Alright, is he pulled up? He's pulling up now, let's do it. 392, 2 movers, 2 bill. I'll do your ping, you're not fighting, I'm not fighting you for free. What? 570, I've got the gear. I don't have the gear. I don't have 2 bill on my main. I'm sure I can get 2 bill. Oh no, I do have 2 bill on my main actually. Yeah, I got 2 bill. But let's fight at World 570. Because that way I don't have to sit there fucking gearing up and wasting my time. Right? There's no different result. I'll just trade you 2 bill. How can I make Condor quit this fight before it starts? It's 2 bill versus 2 bill. I mean, no warm-ups. Come here, no, not a warm-up. I don't have 2 bill on my account. I can get 2 bill very quickly by selling all my Sawmill vouchers and Inquisitor sets for low prices I don't want to sell them for. Why don't you come to the PvP world where I don't have to sit there and buy shit and gear up? It's already here. What's wrong with doing it in the PvP arena? You're holding those? Yeah, because he's not going to beat me in a fight, so I don't need to worry about selling my stuff for 2 bill. Because you're not going to pay up? Yes, I am. Yeah, of course I'll pay up. If you beat me, I'll pay up. Yeah, I'll give you 2 bill if I lose. But are you going to pay up if you lose? What's the difference between doing it here and on a PvP world? Because I'll still have to give you 2 bill after. If you kill me, I'll still have to trade you 2 bill. I have 15 bill? Okay, I don't care. Show me the money. Mate, you're making me log into fucking multiple accounts. I don't fucking... Look. Why don't you show up first? Before we start worrying about who's got what money. I'll pay you if you beat me. I'll give you some collateral right now. Alright? Visual collateral. You see, don't have 2 bill? Yeah, I don't have 2 bill in cash, but I can get it. I've got 12 of body, legs, armed or chest here. I can sell these, plus the stuff in my main. I've got a T-bow on there. I can get 2 bill very quickly. But you're not showing up. I don't have 2 bill in cash. But I'm not going to go on my main and sell a bunch of shit, or gear up and get a bunch of shit if you're just not going to show up to this fight. Who's this guy? I don't know. He's just some wannabe. I have no idea if I'll beat him in a fight. I have no clue. Here's 5 minutes to show a band. It's been more than 5 minutes, to be honest. You've got 30 seconds to show up. 30. 31. 32. No. 27. 26. 25. 24. 23. 22. 21. Hop to World 570. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5.5, 4, 4.5, 3. Says need a complete tutorial on this. Can't hop toward 570. 3.5, 2. 2.5. 1. That's really unfortunate. I was really hoping you'd show up. We can fight Fergo instead, if you want. That's really unfortunate, man. You could have won yourself 2 bill. That's unfortunate, man. I just realized there's no Inquisitor. Sorry, there's no Imbued Heart in this setup. Probably should be one, hey? I bet your account's not set up for it, is it? Your F keys and shit. Bad luck. Was that a 57 I just hit? Nah, surely not. People never expect to be called out personally and fold under pressure when it comes. Yeah, I know. Good fight, Fergo. Good fight. Fergo gets 2 bill. We kicked the pussy out. Oh, did he get banned, did he? Oh, no, good, good. Don't ban him yet. Don't ban him. Oh, using the trackpad. Oh, fuck that, dude. No, that wasn't a 57 barrage, was it? Did you fix the Evo? Bowl 30. Good question. Give me 2 minutes to... I can't believe this guy didn't show up, hey? That's a big... That's a yes voters there. He's banned? Oh. So well, let's unban him and get some more excuses out of him. It's alright. Yeah, unban him, get a few more excuses. Let's see what else he's got. Can't believe the guy named Tron didn't show up. I know, same, right? Surprisingly, he's 100% Tron. Yeah. Let King milk the viewing and then mute him randomly. Yeah. You know, we gotta make sure that Kick pays us for his viewership. So Bowl 30, and anyone else is interested, the car, the Evo, what happened after yesterday's content? So for those that missed it, a quick rundown. My car, it kept blowing a fuse every time I turned the key to the on position. Not start the car, just turn the key on so there's power, like your radio and your lights and whatnot. The fans on my radiator both start spinning at full speed. Now today, what I did was I did a bunch of like multimeter tests. The battery's healthy. I did a bunch of what's up, Cheese? How are you, man? Good to see you. Mobat Couch, good morning. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I did a bunch of continuity tests with the multimeter. Everything was fine. All the fuses passed. Relays are fine. So what I did was I unplugged both relays so the fans were not connected. And then I turned the car to the on position with a new fuse in. And now the fuse isn't blowing and the pump started, which is good. So the fuse hasn't blown, the pump started. I didn't turn the car on, I just got the pump running. And then I turned the car off and I plugged one fan in. Fan number 2 I plugged in. That one, I turned the car on, the fan did not spin and the pump ran fine, totally normal. And then I turned it off and then the fan ran for about 3 seconds maybe. It just runs for a little bit, then it turns on then off. I believe that's coded to do that in the ECU, which we can disable, I hope. So technically that's normal. Then I unplugged fan 2 and I plugged fan number 1 in. Turn the car on, turn the car off. When I turned the car on, sorry, the pump ran, the fan didn't run. Turn the car off, totally normal. The fan didn't spin though, only fan 2 does the spin when I turn the car off. So, everything is working and functioning as normal now. I then plugged both fans in, turned the car on, they didn't spin at all, the fan stayed off, the pump turned on, the pump turned off, car turned off, the fan spun for like 3 seconds and that's it. So now, to the best of my knowledge, the car is good to go. It's running, it's totally fine, no issue. So, the bigger question is why the fuck is the fuse blowing? Or why was the fuse blowing? There's a new Gamba, by the way, on the Yama kill. Will we get a charm or not? That's what you gotta ask yourself now, because I don't know. Is it a bad relay? No, the relays are fine, the fans are fine. Well, I unplugged the relays, here's what I think happened. This might sound weird, but here's what I think happened, okay? Somehow the fuse blew. And because the fuse blew, the fans started running in a sort of fail-safe mode, meaning that because the fuse is blown, I believe that fuse involves the temp sensor. So, because the temp sensor, the ECU can't read the temp sensor because the fuse is blown, the fans default to go into full power no matter what the engine temperature is as a fail-safe. And that's why they were spinning when I turned the power on. So there's no fuse, so the fans just go full speed. So I unplugged both fans, put a new fuse in, turned the car on and off, and I think that kicked it out of failsafe mode because the fuse is now working, it can read the temp sensor. So now when I turn the car on, the fans don't kick in because there's no failsafe mode, and therefore it's not blowing a fuse. Does that make sense? Kind of weird. I couldn't find a shorted line anywhere. I couldn't find anywhere where it's shorted out. I checked as many cables as I could. I couldn't find any evidence of there being a short circuit. I did a bunch of multimeter tests. There was no evidence of anything short-circuited. There was full continuity on all the fuses. The only thing I didn't test was taking the fuse that blows, taking that out, and then turning it on with the fans in to see if the fans spin at full speed to like verify that it's a fail-safe mode. I'm pretty sure it is though. Why did the fuse blow? The reason I think the fuse may have blown is because when I turned the car off, the fan number 2 always spins. It turns on and spins just for like a few seconds by default. That's just how it's like how the guy programmed it when he installed it. And I think maybe that surged the system because it kind of just turns on and off even when it's not on. Does that make sense? It could be just me reconnecting the battery because I had the battery out. I put the battery, I reconnected the battery. It could be just me putting the battery back in and connecting the positive and negative terminals and it blowing the fuse. It could be as simple as that. I don't know. But I think it kept blowing because it was in a fail-safe mode, so the fans were just instantly kicking in and fucking sending it. Or maybe I've moved the wires just by jigging the car around enough that it's no longer shorting where it should be. Or where it was. Why is the cow boss red? Because Yama is red. I hope that helps. High up that car? Well, if I high out it, then I won't have a car. I just painted it. Kashay King, say hi, thank you, GDOG. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you hopefully in tomorrow's live stream. We'll be here on Kick. 8 hours on the cow release. Slightly after the cow release. We'll let the Red News get up first. Sounds more likely I use jiggle test to find shorts. Yeah. Likely that it was something that I've just jiggled and fixed. Good luck. Good luck, luck, luck. Those aren't oath plate legs. Wrong legs, Yama. Maybe you just convert a fucking car into a block of gold. Is it bigger the car, the more gold you get? One jiggle test, I actually saw the spark jump where there was a short. See, that's what I was thinking too. Do I just turn the car on and see where it shorts? Wait for a fucking... Others will be rich. Yeah, they'd have their Toyota Taragos turned to gold like that. Fuck, it'd be weird being an Islander and not being on fucking Centrelink, wouldn't it? Shit. For those that don't know, Centrelink is welfare for the Americans. Yeah, just buy a Tarago, alk it. They don't need their government benefits, you know? Retire from scaffolding? Yeah, that's it. Oh, shut G! I don't gotta go scaffolding now, bro. Intermittent motor on one of the fans or fuel pump. I don't think it's the fuel pump, because the fuel pump's fine. The fuel blows and the fuel pump won't run, but the fuel that fuse, the fuel pump, the fuel rail, the fans, some shit in the ECU, fucking there's like 10 things that are linked to that one fuse. That fuse runs a bunch of shit. But I know the fuel pump doesn't run when it's on because I don't hear the fuel pump running. I get no fuel to the engine. I don't think the fuel pump's related to it at all. But there's been times that if the fuel pumps, if I turn the key to on and the fuel pump runs and I turn the key off too quickly, the fuel pump will keep running and it won't stop until I disconnect the battery. But I think that's like why would that happen? If I go key on then off before the fuel pump stops priming, it'll just keep priming and priming and priming and priming. The radiator is what's been replaced recently. The radiator, two fans on the radiator, and then they've been rewired. Australia does have KFC, yes. But I checked the fuel pump. The cables on top of the fuel pump at least look totally fine, running under the rest of the car. Gotta be a short somewhere it was rewired. Oh yeah, with the fans. Yeah, I'm thinking it's got to be that bad solenoid. You reckon it's just getting stuck open? But if I disconnect the battery and reconnect it, the pump doesn't run. You have to try that AU KFC. I'm willing to bet you a lot of money. In fact, $2 billion, since trolling isn't going to bring that $2 billion. I'm willing to bet you a fuck ton of cash that KFC in Australia is probably some of the best KFC you'll have on the planet. It used to be the #1 spot, but they got rid of the fucking crushers because Whoever the fuck is in the head of KFC has brain damage. Can't believe they got rid of those fucking crushers, man. Oops. One of the greatest national tragedies trajectories in Australian history is the KFC crusher being discontinued. And no one knew it was being discontinued either, they just stopped it. You went there and asked for a Golden Gate Time crusher and they're like, no. Been a while since we coin flipped. Have we got a Yama gamble on at the moment? If not, we can coin flip. Just also KFC in my town closed during the pandemic. How does KFC close during a pandemic? Must have a white neighborhood. First question I always ask is, what's the last thing done before those problems started? 9 times out of 10, your culprit is the last one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Philium. It's just finding that issue. I can't physically see where the short is, if there is one. I love how there's a prediction for the Yama chime and no one jumped in. We can do a coin flip after this kill. Absolutely. Oh, we haven't done our Brazilian. So glad that when the ball comes out, you got. So stand still. We've got to cancel all animations for 3 game ticks when the ball spawns because we can't really code it properly because that requires a lot of engine work that we can't really manage at the moment. Fucking dickheads in Yama. Bro, I clicked that fucking square. I want to watch the replay real quick so I don't get this wrong when I upload the short as me complaining again and coping, asking for YouTube chatters and to follow me on Kick. To help me cope on my terrible plays. Blame Jagex, not me. Here we go. Let's have a look here. Here comes the... Why is the screen black? Stop. Why would you restart the stream? Fucking... Okay, here we go. It's coming. It's coming. Here we go. It's coming. Wait for it. The meatball. I need to see how badly I click. Here we go. We got it in 1080p. Alright, we move. We move here. We move. And then we click. There was a game tick there. He could have moved. He could have done it. Jagex is bad. Blame Jagex. He could have moved. He could have moved. Could have done it. He could have got out of the way. Mawu, the only reason I don't want you to do a 1v1 or like 1v chat with your 25k points is you're going to be really disappointed in my Bart Simpson impression, man. It's a genuine Bart Simpson impression, no bullshit. It's a legitimate impression, but if you've seen The Simpsons, you're not getting much. It's a lot, man. You're some of the fire wave. No, you could have moved before the fire wave's done. Absolutely. Sometimes it's simple as over tightening. Sometimes it has that rub through wire insulation that shorts when you go over a good bump. Yeah, okay. Go fight Oda for shits. I'll fight Oda if he wants to fight. Is Oda scared of fighting me though? He might be. I'd be scared too if I absolutely fucking rocked the shit out of Elliot. I'd be careful, you know? What about that time Elliot beat? That time where he showed up overgeared after lying and got lucky? One time? Come on, boys. Elliot won 1 fight. 1 out of 4. If Trollin was scared, Oda was definitely scared, yeah. No, Oda block fucked me up. It's all good. It's all good. Chuck, not at the moment. Maybe soon. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the new relays. Those are the new relays that came with the fans. One fan is over here. This is the one that starts up every time I turn the car off. This is the main fan. They're wired into here, then they wire off into this fucking jungle of shit somewhere, right next to the fucking air filter. Very good. So I don't know. No vid for a week? What do you mean, no vid for a week? Me? Have I not uploaded for a week? Really? I've been doing a whole lot, to be honest. Fuck, it has been a week since I've uploaded. Wow. I didn't realize Rune News was the last video I uploaded. Oh, I uploaded 2 videos. Ah. I didn't realize. I'm a terrible person. Tell you what, I'm going to flip a coin just for you. Heads upload a video tomorrow, tails upload a video tomorrow. Boom, it's heads. Looks like we're uploading a video tomorrow, boys. Alright, here's heads or tails. Boys, heads or tails, put your coins in now on Kick. Good luck. Put your points in. Let's go. Gamble away, Mr. Payne. What's up? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Put them in. Moo wants to win big. The more points you put into tails, the more points he'll put into head, boys. Let's go. You can win a big 25k pointer if you all go tails. Let's not fuck around. I was watching vids while rolling a spliff. Oh hell yeah, let's go, Theo. If you got access to Kick, Theo, jump over on Kick. When we're live, it's a good place to be, and you can get channel points to jump in on these coin flips, dude. Energize the circuit and start jiggling shit. When the fuse pops, unwrap the loom, start trying to stretch the wires out and look for worn through insulation. It could be like right under the fuse box too, which is what's annoying. I'll have to have a look. Alright. Kick chat. Fucking hell. 28,000 on heads, 17k on tails. Good luck. The winner is... Oh my god, it's heads. Maury, was that you? My man. That's a 1.6x return. Let's fucking go. Big day for the headers. Fuck me. Going to YouTube. Well, Fatboy, how will you get your points back? Still a bit short? No, that's big, dude. That's big. You're going to hate my Bart Simpson impression. You're going to hate it. We're 10k off this Bart Simpson impression. Been pinning this for months, I swear. I bet you have, dude. Went from 10 to 16 points, big. I once chased an electrical problem. All my TPSs was failing, so was my math. And my electrical throttle was never working right. When I would turn my car, would go into limp mode. Turns out the cable going to the alternator to the battery backed off the stud. It welded the nut right on the tip and was flailing around on the stud. You know, once I had my car going into limp mode because I forgot to hook my battery back up, and every time I put my foot down, the positive terminal would go, because the battery's in the boot, and it was like, what the fuck is going on with my car? And it was brand new as well. It was an Evo, and the Evo 10, and it was like fucking barely 10,000 Ks old, and I was shitting myself. I was like, no way, I fucking ruined my car. I think I put a boost gauge in. I didn't reconnect my battery. I just completely forgot to. Yeah. Didn't notice it until nighttime and I'd seen a yellow glow in the engine bay. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, I just remember my car like fucking going... I was like... what the fuck? And it like... restarted itself basically. I was doing like 100 Ks an hour as well. I just did not fucking understand it. I fucking shat myself. Here we go, boys. This is it. Can we get a 5-minute gamble on whether we get a Yama chime, please, guys? Yama chime. Chime, boys. Chime, boys. This is big for the Kick viewers. Can't wait to gamble 10 points. Go on, Fatboy. Put it on the chime. I'm feeling the chime this kill. Go on, Fatboy. Use your fishy sound on Watchdog plugin. Oh, fuck. Because of every time I eat an OSRS. I respect that. That's actually sick. Hell yeah. Just the fishy. Get the sippy as well for the fucking drinks or what? Refresh for the Gambit, true. Oh, nice. That's the Reaper command. Big. Reaper called in gay to work today. Oh, you do? You got CP as well, my man. Catch in tomorrow, going to be the same time as this one, right? Effectively, yeah. Pretty much I'm going to upload Rune News, then I'm going to go live not long after on YouTube and Kick. I just want to let the Rune News algorithm cook, and then we're going to end the YouTube stream and go straight for just Kick stream for 6 hours. And we'll be cow streaming. Big time. Tell your friends. So make sure if you're on YouTube right now and you're not following on Kick, feel free to make an account and follow on Kick so you get the entire live stream. Possible bond giveaways of some kind as well will be around. Here's the link. And the cunt one when you die, that's awesome. That's a good one. Meet the Ebola. Boss, I have Ebola. Oi. Boom. You guys like my Crash Bandicoot sound effects? Any luck today? Never lucky. Fuck all today at least. Loba. We will have many babies. Is that Reaper calling in this AM? It was, yeah. If I get the kill here, I'm classified gay. Aboba, I have the Aboba Ebola. We do not do that here. Can't believe that guy didn't show up to the 1v1, eh? What a bitch. I'm like well out of practice and everything. What a pussy. That's crazy. Good luck. There you go, fat boy. Told ya. Jingle, jangle, jing, dude. Let's go. That's a Turbo 4X return. Ring, ring, balls. Hey? When does Cal come out? Tomorrow. Rude news. Good luck. Thank God. Teleports. That's huge. Look at that fat boy. 26 to 72 points. Hell yeah. We're making bank here, boys. Pushing runs like weight. We're going to do a slightly more controversial gambit now. If I can get one of the mods to start a 5-minute timer, please. On whether or not we beat Brazil. Do we smoke the Brazilian swine? Or we stuck shit kicking triple aces with pocket ace, triple threes with pocket aces? Brazil? Yeah, Brazil. You'll catch on. You'll catch on. Let's go. Does King wipe Brazil's finest? Let's find out, boys. Here we go. Do we smoke these fools? We got France and Brazil. Here we go. We've actually got a Brazilian. One Brazilian, one French guy at the table. A combined IQ of maybe 37 if we're lucky, which means I'm easily the smartest person at this table. 3-7 off suit. We call. Watch the Brazilian check, my man. Pair of threes. We take a bottom pair. We check that, though, because it's kind of mid. See what the rest of the table's got. They've got nothing. They have absolutely fuck all. This is good for us. Could be big, unless there's a club that comes up at the end there. We're cooked. He might bet, but he's Brazilian, so he's like, hey, bro, hey, got the, hey, go bluff. Yeah, I'm going to check that again. We might win this. We may have it. Simply the best hand on the table. 60. Does he really have anything? Man, he's French, so he's probably full of shit, but a 3's just not worth it. Not worth it. You're 2-0 down against the Brazilians, aren't you? No, this is it. Okay, your title run starts today, alright? Here we go. Oh, he raises. I've got to kind of call that now, unfortunately. I really don't like that. I fucking hate that. Pocket fours. He's probably got pocket pairs, maybe ace high, ace king, ace... Probably not ace jack, maybe. No. See, he bet 20 there, which tells me he hasn't got fuck all. He's relying on his ace high. That's what I think. That's what I'm thinking. Betting 20 like that after raising to 40? See, he wants to push one of us out. I'm going to give him that. I'm going to throw the horse shot, and because he's Brazilian, it's fitting that donkey hits him in the fucking head. 9-2, but it is suited. So we will play this hand. We're going to get a little bit aggressive here if we can. Completely pointless too. There's 2 hearts in the field. The flush draw is out the window. Can you make a Slayer task completed sound file? By saying Slayer task completed, betting half the pot here. All in red. It's poker, mate. Poker, not roulette. Got you high by though. How are you? Wow, he calls me. He might have a flush. Okay, he's probably got a flush. I'm going to check. If you got a heart, you win, mate. Wow. He won because he had a jack. None of us had a heart. Wow. Okay, Queen 6. I'm going to call that as a small blind. Please don't raise. Thank you. All right, we've got top pair. Potential flush, runner, draw. We're going to bet 20. Keep it simple. See if one of them folds. He calls. Wow. Wowee. All right, this is good for us. We're going to bet 60 now and see if we get a fold or if we get a call. Brazil. Bro, I call that a fold. All right, Mr. France calls. We're going all in. We're going to push him, and I think we win that. Unless he's got pocket queens or queen king, queen ace. Yeah, should be fine. All right, 3-6 suited. Very good. We're going to call that. Here we go. He's Brazilian. How can he have a flush without running water in the favela? He waits for it to rain. All right, pair of 10s on the field with an 8. Very interesting. It's a dead hand for us. We check fold. Yeah, that's a fold for us. That's a fold. 0 fucking equity there. All right, pocket 8s. Oh, I like pocket 8s. We're going to raise it. We're going to raise it to 60. See if anyone wants to play. Because if anyone's got anything above an 8 and they pair on the board, like that's bad. 10 and an ace, that is bad for us. That's really bad. That's not good. See, if I check now, I look weak. That's the thing. We're gonna bet 90. Fuck, I really don't want him calling, man. Fuck, please check. If he checks, I'm checking. Thank you for checking. Alright, let's have a look. Alright. What's he gonna do now? He's probably got a 10 or an ace. Fuck, man, that's not good. I needed him to fold. Pocket eights ain't good enough. Ain't good, man, ain't good. Alright, King Jack offsuit. Honestly, I fucking despise these hands, but I will play them. I do not like them. He big dick dude? Yeah, he probably had a pair though. Like, there was too much risk on the board. See, that's just shit for us. That's shit. If we get a 10, we're good. We're gonna bet. He's probably gonna fold though. Unless he has something. I can't imagine him bluffing ever. We're gonna check that. Is this money the third borders I've ever made? Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, the queen. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. King 4 offsuit. I don't want to play that, but I will. I'm gonna have to. Okay, we've got a pair of 4s. Love Jack King off, really? I like 8-9. Sorry, ace-9. Anyone got a 3 for a straight? That's a bluff. That's a bluff. 7-5 suited. Surprisingly, a hand that wins quite a lot. Alright, I'm gonna check that. Alright, we got a straight draw here. If we get a 4 or a 9, 4 would be very good. Okay, 9 would be excellent. 9 gives us a much higher pair, much higher straight. But that means if he's got a 7, it's a split. He's just gonna bet. Why are you betting, mate? You haven't got fuck. Okay, thank God. We got nothing anyway. But I'm gonna give him a tissue box anyway. Dry those eyes. He had a 6. Oh, that's disgusting. 9 ace. See, I like this. Ace 9. I like this hand. This is a good hand. This is a good hand. It's no longer a good hand. It's a good hand until the flop. Yeah, I'm folding that. So if anything about Eevescape on Facebook, he said he was bipolar, bisexual, because he has it. He has it, he has to buy it, and then bilingual. Found it weird funny. He said he was bipolar, bisexual, because when he has it, he has to buy it. And then bilingual. Anytime I see an Eevescape short or clip on Facebook, it makes me cringe from the inside out. Personally. He's hustling hard with those fake stream chat jokes he keeps pushing out, like the Dick India thing. I don't get it though. Man, I'm getting fucked here, dude. I'm just getting shit hands, or I'm getting good hands with shit flops. Again, what is this fucking flop against my hand? This is nothing. They don't have any 7s, no. 10-2 offsuit, I'm gonna call that. Fuck it, he's gonna put me all in though. Hurry up. Alright, all in. Did he just fold that? What? I was all in. That was obviously a bluff. We might win this, boys. We might have it in the bag. Brazil's finest maybe going downtown. Flopping 2 pair. This we're gonna play the slow game here. Slow burner. Nice and slow. Keep it easy. Don't go too hard. This Brazilian needs to like stop feeding his fucking family and play the game. Check. Fuck, that's not good. That is so bad. Why didn't we bet? I'm all in. That's not good, man. Unless a 9 or a queen shows up. Even though, no, we need a 9 actually. We want a 9. The fuck are you calling? Straight? A flush? I guess so, but... Alright, dickhead. Pocket 5s. Okay. I can't throw down a draw 5 card, then a reversal card, because it's draw 4. But I can throw down a raise on the pocket 5s. This is good for us. Big, all in. He folds a 9. Loser. Loser. 9-3 offsuit as the small blind. We call. Turbo call by an opponent on a paired board with a draw? Yeah. Right? Because it, like, the house, the pairs, everything. Chasing a flush when the board's paired is bad. Bad idea. You throw those in the bin. Unless you've got ace high, sure. I don't mind. I understand chasing a nut flush, but not with 6-5. Fuck that, man. Bro, that's a fucking straight draw. Give me a 7 or a queen. 7 or a queen. 7 or a queen. All right, good for him. Kick me off and sign me out when I tried opening at Physio. Oh, that's toxic. I think you got to. There's a setting in your phone to change that, I believe, to stop that happening on kick. These guys, can we hurry this up? We're at 20k. What are the blinds? Can we hurry this up, Mr. Brazil and Mr. River full of human feces? I mean, France. Okay. Ace 3, offsuit. Let's hurry this up, boys. Come on. This is a very competitive table. I don't know the lowest stream of the game was no. We shouldn't be going this long. We should be done by now. I mean, I've got ace high. If they haven't paired, we win. But for some reason, cunts always pair on this fucking game. Oh look, we've all paired. Woo. How embarrassing. I'm coming back slowly. Ace 9 offsuit. I'll play this. I'll play it. Give me something. Here's a tissue box. Or he raises me. I'll call it. I'm calling 10-9 offsuit. Ah, that's bad. Damn, he's going to raise me. I'm going to fold. Yeah. That's not good. In Brazil, they just call it flavored water. Fair enough. It could be finishing after the poker. Depends how the poker goes, Starlight. Maybe. Do you want me to? I have no idea for PvP. I call it Death Charge PvP. You go into an area where it's multi and has one hittable NPCs. Unlimited spec fights. It sounds like mayhem. Oh, we had 2-6. Ooh. Interesting. 3-9 offsuit. That's a check. Please don't raise. Thank you. Alright. Second pair. This guy ain't raising. This guy's never raised. Wow, he raised. Oh, he bet. Come on. The blinds are big now. 40-80 blinds. Oh, and I'm 7-3 offsuit, small blind. I gotta call it. It's too much. Just check, motherfucker. Just check. Thank you. Oh, that's not good. That's so not good, man. That's fucking horrible. Oh no. I not want you to. I'd be sad if you finish live video. I'll keep that in mind, Starlight. I'm going all in. I'm all in big. Ace 5 suited. We will. Okay. That was anticlimactic. Ace Queen offsuit. I'm going all in. I'm going all in big. Let's do it. Push it all in. Push me. I'm going in. Fucking call it, you fucking Brazilian cunt. All in. Alright, this is how we make our money. 7-6 suited. I'm considering going all in. I really am. I'm calling though. He folded. This guy is probably AFK. Pair of sixes, I bet. Ain't no way you've got a jack, cunt. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Give me that money. Oh fuck, we're chip leader now. Oh damn. Okay. This is not the 24-hour stream. It's the 72-hour stream. Yes, you're correct. 6-5 suited. Oh, he raises. I gotta call it. We gotta see a flop. That's not a good flop. He's gonna raise again. He's just big dogging me. This fucking Brazilian, 8-9. All in. Fuck, he called me. Oh shit, everyone's in. Oh no. The king, dude, the pocket kings with the king. I had the 10, he just won everything. He just beat everyone. 10-9, I had 2 pair. Oh no. Bruh. He had pocket kings. Wow. Filthy animal, man. Filthy fucking animal. That's disgusting. Damn. Fortunately, guys, we have, I know I'm taking the piss here. We have enough chips for one more game. It's my last 10k. I've got 12k. It's my last 10k. I will redeem myself against Hungary and France. Hi, guys. Make it quick. Good luck. Call. Alright, folds. Strong player. Five? I did feed the whole family for it. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Damn. I mean, yeah, I'll call that. I don't know if you've got a pair that way. You've got a 10 on the fucking river. Okay, come. Sure, dude. Whatever. Fucking horseshoe over there. Fuck you. Alright, that was easy. We got our money back. Okay, 10-8 suited. I like this hand. This is a good hand. Oh, he raises. Right. That's a tissue box over there and a call. Give myself some fucking fireworks to celebrate. Oh, we got a flush draw. Let's bet that. Let's put some pressure on the board here. I know the board's paired, but hold on. What are the chances of him having king 2? Not very high. He'd raise if he did, you know? I'm going all in. I'm pushing it. I know I shouldn't, but I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. Oh, fuck. Has he got a better flush than me? He's got king queen. I might be out here. Whoa. He had king queen. Oh, he had a better flush than me too. He had a jack. He had jack 7, I had 10-8. Never got king queen. I fucking hate this game, man. I should have let them duke it out. What were the chances of 2 flushes and a full house like that, man? I should just let them duke it out. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Until next time, boys. Let's fucking bet on this. Yep, let's not bet on this. Can we pay that out, boys? Let's do another Yama. Do we get a chime from Yama? Had the worst hand there. Crazy other guy had a better flush. He did. Yeah, he had the Jack 7. Actually disgusting. They did make it quick. I did ask for it. Alright guys, you got 5 minutes to bet your points on the Yama chime. We did get a chime last kill. Do we back-to-back chime it? This is time for your back-to-back points. This is where you can double or nothing, effectively become a Bart Simpson impression owner. I'm all in on chime, 0 points. Good. Surely you've got points. Or did you just lose them all in that gamble? I went all in. Go on. I'm 5k off. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Lost all on both. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. The gods were not on my side for poker there. I was just getting good hands and shit flops, or shit hands with good flops. Just was not happening. I'll run some errands. GNSD, good night, walking the dog. Look after yourself. I'll see you tomorrow. Good man, good man. Got a chance that happens? Yeah, it is what it is. On the bright side, guys, remember we do have a full 8-hour live stream tomorrow dedicated to the release of the Cow Boss. Keeping in mind that we will be live on YouTube and Kick for 2 hours, and then Kick for the remaining 6 hours. So if you're in the YouTube chat, !Kick, hit a follow over there. I would recommend doing so. Greatly appreciate those that come over to Kick. It's the same effort / better experience than YouTube, and it really does help me out a lot. Oda's birthday, we can raid Oda today for his birthday. Why not? After this skill, maybe we'll raid Oda. Got a question for you? Yeah, what's up, Starlight? Going to raid with Oda? He's PKing, isn't he? Doing 2 at the moment? 2A. By himself? Doing duo 500, yeah. I'm more of a chamber Zerk man myself. I prefer raids that require skill, but fair enough. Best of luck on the shadow for him. What nails should I get? I need help because I need getting my nails done on Wednesday. You should get bright pink nails, Starlight. That way everyone knows that you're a girl. And that's good. Nice girly nails. Oh, I just started fucking home telling accidentally. Okay, good luck, boys. What about design? For the nails, do those really long pointy nails that make it really hard to type on the computer. If you have those, then people know you mean business. They're super impractical. Or the long square ones. Welcome back, Ruby. Ouch. Oh, my brew's in the wrong position. I don't like that. I fucked up so hard there. I clicked on Yama instead of the orb because it was behind him. He moved his axe in the air. So I ended up using a spell on Yama like a dickhead. Just completely fucked me. I'll do Calthine. Yeah, do Calthine for tomorrow. I like that. There you go. Tried to sub on Kick, but it doesn't like my card. Is that a bank thing maybe? I'm not sure. They use Stripe, I think, as the standard payment, or PayPal. Do you need to approve a message from your bank or something? Maybe. Try Cash App, Pay to. I don't know if they do Cash App. They might. Have you got PayPal? Oh, you tried PayPal, didn't work? Didn't get a message? That's weird. Have you verified your Kick account? Like, is there maybe an email verification required? Oh, never lucky on the chime. God damn. Close though. Bad RNG. Yes, payout. Excuse me, payout. You had to use PayPal because they didn't like your card? Yeah, okay. Very interesting. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I'm going to wrap the live stream up there today, though. Brittany, try again tomorrow. We can try again tomorrow if you like. I'm going to wrap today's live stream up, if you guys don't mind. I would like to... Let's rate Odebot, though, because it is his birthday. So go in and say happy birthday to him, guys. He's in the middle of a raid at the moment. That's fine. I'm going to be live tomorrow with the Cow Boss. Until then, be safe, everyone. Stay safe. Look after yourselves. Sorry, N-Wordosaurus. Tomorrow, come to the live stream. Follow on Kick N-Wordosaurus right here. Follow on Kick because we'll be live on Kick more than we will be on YouTube tomorrow because of the the power hour wheel spin. So we get bonus hours on Kick. So make sure you're following over there. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much. Good luck.